Happy time zone. Happy Monday, guys. It's Monado Monday. I remembered to actually say it this time. Last time I forgot. I forgot. And then everybody was like, Blue, you should have said it was Monado Monday. I'm sorry. It is Monado Monday today. Last week it was not Monado Monday. Welcome back from Agile. Look at that. I timed that perfectly. Aren't you impressed? Aren't you impressed? You should be. It is Monday, which means that the weekend is gone, and before you're all like, oh, boo, weekend is gone, I don't stream on the weekends, but I stream on the weekdays, and so Monday means blue time. It has been several days since your last audience with the Queen, and so now I am here to grace you with my presence. So I hope you had a great weekend. I had a terrible weekend, actually. It was not good. I had some feminine times. And I cried all weekend long. Which was not good. And I'm gonna tell you guys a story. This story is your reward for being here on time. Because everyone knows if you show up to Queen Blue's stream in a timely manner, you get to hear all the crazy stuff that I would not be saying otherwise. You want to hear the story behind yesterday's crash out. I was having meltdowns all weekend. It was not good. But my crash out from last night, it's the worst thing that has ever happened. Clive and Jill OTP. Are we shipping? I love love. Welcome in, Tessa Datora. How you doing? Hello. I'm getting warm now. Taking my sweatshirt off. You guys are here just in time to hear my story about my insane crash out that I had last night. It is funny. It is ridiculous. But it's funny. Unofficial raid, it's official to me. It's official to me. It's real to me. Yeah, get the shout out anyway. That's right. Speaking of Xenoblade Chronicles, look at that. Is this the Legendary Cosmos poll? This is the Legendary Cosmos poll. I love this clip.
No!
Oh.
No way! No freaking way! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god!
I love Cosmos. Blue Tessa? What do you mean Blue Tessa? That's just regular Tessa. That's Poppy Tessa. I love Cosmos.
Now there is a reason. Are you my master? Cosmos! There's a reason for this. There is a freaking reason. I'm super excited. Let's freaking go!
What a legendary poll. I see, here's the problem. I'm so spoiled because the only time I played Xenoblade 2, I got Cosmos super early, and I know that's never happening again. I know that's not ever gonna happen again. So, I'm gonna have to get used to not playing with Cosmos, and I don't know how to do that. Never seen that costume? Yeah, that was one of her Xenoblade 2 costumes. She doesn't keep all of them. But Poppy is from Xenoblade 2. So she did, Tessa does costume changes for, like, everything. Tessa, where's your Clive? Where's Clive, Tessa? Where's that, huh? Yeah, you kept Zeke. Was Zeke the only one that you kept? I know from one, I know you have Melia. I'm trying to remember if you only kept the one. Yes, okay, yes. You did what? I pulled Cosmos, before I really knew anything. She was like my third pull, I think. And so, like, once I got access to the gacha, I started, like, you know, blowing everything that I had. And I was, like, taking pictures of them to send to, my buddy Alex. And then, like, so he was like, hold on, stop. I was like, no shot you got Because I think before I wasn't sending pictures. I was texting him names because nothing meant anything to me, and so I was texting him names. And so I was like, so I started off. First one I got was this guy, and then I got this guy, and then I got Cosmos, so then he was just like, "There's no way." He was like, "You're lying," and so then I sent him a picture. He did not believe me. But let me say hi to everybody, and then I'll tell you guys about my crazy crash out that I had. Jack, congrats on getting first. It is a good day. It is a good day. I've had a rough weekend, so I've decided that today is a good day. I had lasagna, and my tummy hurts, but that's normal. Also, my first thing, it always says 1. I don't know why. The counter is borked, and I don't know how to fix it. So I need to just take out the count. Normie, welcome in. Thank you for the lurks. Have fun drawing. Jade, hello, hello. Count your days. Jade's at 98 Oathbound Courtier pledges. Almost 100. Almost triple digits. And Geek, welcome in. At 82. Spriter at 70. You guys have so many. I'm so happy. You guys have so many. Jack Dandy is the only not beautiful person in the computer. I need that man dead. Jack, she's putting a hit out on you. Oh no. And then Clive and Jill sitting in a tree. KISSISSIPPI. Tassili, hello. Thank you for the 12 pledges. And thank you for the lurks. I hope you have fun. I love the way the silhouette freak does. There's a chance of it flat out not showing. I've never counted the silhouettes. I never paid any attention to them until you pointed it out. Can't speak. My 2 playthroughs of Xenoblade 2, I pulled Cosmos Chapter 5 both times. That's kind of crazy. Because I know, so when Gion played, he never got her. He played with Zenobia, Sheba, and Mithra. Because he likes loud, light-haired women. Del Toro, why do you only have 19... Del Toro, why do you only have 19 Oathbound Courtier pledges? Del Toro, you're my mod. You're here like every day. Del Toro, why do you have a skill issue? You're not very pledged. You're not very pledged, Mr. The Tora. When Vegeta played, he never pulled her. Maybe maybe Cosmos is just a feminist. Only goes to women. If you've pulled her, you are a woman. Sorry. Sorry about it. Not sorry. Anywho. So, story time. I have been, for the last couple of weeks, I've been craving, like, a mug brownie. And I'm assuming you guys know what that is, but if you don't, it's literally just, like, a single serve brownie that you put all the ingredients in a mug, and then you stir them, and then you microwave it for, like, a minute. And you get, like, a little single serve of a brownie. I used to make them all the time. It's a great way to just have, like, a little dessert that kind of, like, kicks a craving for me. And I'd been craving them for, like, a couple weeks, but I was too lazy to make one. And so I kept trying to get Gihan to make one for me, and he kept not doing it. And my hints were getting less and less subtle, and he still was not doing it. So then I said, yes, so yesterday, I straight up was like, here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna go make me a mug brownie. And I'm gonna fire up Baldur's Gate, because we were gonna play with my brother. So it's like, I'm gonna eat my pizza, and you're gonna make me a mug brownie. You're gonna bring me a mug brownie with a scoop of ice cream on it. I had a very specific craving. Mug brownie with a scoop of ice cream. And he's like, okay, I'll do that. He goes downstairs. I'm eating my pizza. He comes back upstairs with a mug. And I'm like, great. Excellent. Thank you, sir. He sets it down at my desk. I finish eating my pizza. And I'm like, okay, it's mug brownie time. I've been waiting for like months to have mug brownie. I actually can't remember the last time I had one. It has been at least 6 months probably. So it's been a while. So I grab this mug brownie. It's got a scoop of my expensive like $9 pint of ice cream. It's really good local ice cream. Very passionate about it. I go. I'm excited. I take a little bite. I scoop a little ice cream and a little brownie on my fork, and I take a bite. And it's like chewy, but not like a brownie is supposed to be chewy. Like, it had the texture of mochi, where it was like almost like gummy. And didn't really taste that chocolatey. And so I took a second bite because I was like, what just happened? So I take a second bite. And then I look again and I'm like, why is it chewy? And he goes, oh, that's probably the marshmallow. And I look at him and I respond, we don't have any marshmallows. What do you mean that's probably the marshmallow? We don't have those. We haven't had marshmallows in this house in forever. What do you mean by that? And then it clicked. And I looked at him. And I said, did you replace cocoa powder with hot chocolate mix? And he goes, yeah. I saw that it had cocoa powder in the ingredients, and so I figured that the rest would have been just like a bonus. And I was like, Gihan, cocoa powder and hot chocolate mix are different things. They have different ingredients in them. Baking is a chemistry. You do not stray from recipes. Because hot chocolate, like powder hot chocolate mix, has a little bit of cocoa powder in it, and then it's got a crap ton of sugar, and like those like dried marshmallows, and milk powder. So he has now added extra sugar and milk to a recipe that does not call for those things. And the marshmallows, but the marshmallows were pretty small, so I don't really think that was a part of it. Well, the chewiness that I had was not a marshmallow, I'll tell you that. It was like, so I made him come, I was like, come over to my desk and take a bite of this, and tell me what you think is wrong with it, because this is what you just fed me. And I made him, I gave him a bite, and then he took the mug, and he was like, I'll go make another one, and he left. And I sat there for like 30 seconds, like seething, and then I followed him out, and I was like, please don't make me another one. I don't want another one. I lost all faith, and like, I started crying because having some lady times now, I started crying because my $9 pint of ice cream was in that. Thankfully not the whole thing, but like a big scoop of it, you know? And so that's like my expensive ice cream that we just got, and I now had to waste this entire thing, and like, I was crashing out over how wasteful it was, and like the fact that he made me something and that I couldn't eat it. But I just was like, he's a smart guy. He's a smart guy. He understands that baking is chemistry, and that when it comes to chemistry, you don't change the recipe for things. You don't do that. And like, I'm baffled. I'm baffled that he thought that you could get away with that. And so, so before I told him to stop, right? So he went to go make another one, and I was like, please just use cocoa powder. Why would you do this? And I'm dead serious. This was the straw that broke the camel's back for me. About a minute later, after I told him to just use the cocoa powder, a minute later, he goes, where is the cocoa powder? Where do we keep our cocoa powder? Oh my god. The way that I was about to start screaming. I was like, if you didn't know where it was, you should have just asked me instead of using hot cocoa mix. That's not the same thing. That's the reason why he did it, was because he didn't know where the cocoa powder was. And like, instead of asking or looking for it with his, because okay, we have a very small pantry. All of the baking stuff is on the bottom shelf of it, and it is all of the baking stuff is there. It is always down there. That's where like the baking powder is too. So like, I guess he didn't use any baking powder. I would usually put a tiny bit of baking powder in a brownie. So like, that was probably why it was so weirdly dense and chewy. He just didn't know where anything was. And I was like, oh my god, you're a grown man! Either figure it out or ask for help, but don't substitute things. This is why you rely on yourself. Dude, I'm about to, and here's the problem. I usually do, and I'm trying to be better about that, because I have the toxic trait of not letting anyone do anything, because I get annoyed if people don't do it right. And so I'm usually just like, no, I'll do it. I'll do it. And it's bad. It's not a good thing. So that was straight up the straw that broke the camel's back for me. I was crashing out. Not like at him, like I wasn't angry at him. I was just crying because emotions were high, hormones were high, and I was in a lot of pain. And he had already gotten on my nerves earlier in the day. I feel bad for him. I'd probably do the same thing. Ask for help if you need it. Look, the first line of response is look through everything. Don't have a man look, have a girl look. Look through everything to find the item that you're looking for. If you really can't find it, ask your wife for help. Don't substitute it. Don't substitute it because you don't want to have to ask her for help. Like, do not do that. Not for baking. Absolutely not. And so I straight up was like, that like ruined my night. I felt so bad for like how I overreacted, but I had been craving this thing for like weeks and dropping hints about it for weeks and had to straight up just directly tell him, and then just for him to do that. And this is not the first time he's done this. This is the worst part, is that if I make fun of him for it, he has a tendency to, if I ask him for something very specific, like, hey, I'm really craving this one thing. That's all I want is just this one thing. Can you make that for me? He suddenly becomes incapable of making it normal. And I think some people might have heard the crash out from the last time this happened, because last time this happened, I was craving a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I was having a lot of food aversion, so I was having trouble like eating food. And I was like, the one thing I feel like I can eat right now, PB&J. So I feel like I can do a PB&J. And so his loving, sweet little heart, he was like, okay, I'll go make you a PB&J. I'm like, cool. He comes into the office. He sets down the sandwich on the plate. And I pick it up. And I'm like, why is it warm? Like, why is it like hot? And he goes, I microwaved it. And I'm like, why did you microwave a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? Why would you do that? Like, who does that? It's like, he's never done it for himself. Like, if he makes himself a peanut butter and jelly, he doesn't microwave it. So I don't know what came over him. How do you fuck up PB&J? We put it in the microwave. And so, like, he made the sandwich and then microwaved it. So like the jelly was hot. It was hot jelly. And like the bread got all like chewy and soggy. It wasn't like spongy and like fresh. It just became like this weirdly like, it was like sticky and chewy. And the jelly was hot. And I was like, the way I looked up from my iPad when you said he microwaved it. I'm willing to defend him, but that's kind of weird. No, you can't defend microwaving a peanut butter and jelly. Microwave your own peanut butter and jelly. If your wife is like, hey, I haven't eaten anything because I can't keep any food down. I'm really just craving this one thing. Just make that one thing the way that it's supposed to be made. Now is not the time to experiment. I've told him before, I'm like, let's not experiment in the kitchen when it comes to like your wife having like a craving, because my cravings will only be satiated if you do it right. And like, here's the thing, I've had like a hot PB&J. Like growing up, my dad called them hot dippy sandwich, so for me it's known as a hot dippy sandwich. But a hot dippy is when you toast the bread and then you put the condiments, like the filling, on the toasted bread. So you toast your bread and then you take it out of the toaster and you put your peanut butter and your jelly on it and you smush it. That's a hot dippy. I've had that. That's really good because then it's toast and so it's like crispy. But never in my life have I had a microwaved peanut butter and jelly. Like, don't microwave a piece of bread. If you microwave a piece of bread that has moisture on it, like jelly, it is going to get soggy. We have an air fryer. We actually don't have a toaster, fun fact. We don't really toast things that often in this household. I don't really eat hot dippies anymore. Like, that's something from more of my childhood. We don't really toast things. If we need to, we air fry them. But like, No. There is no I think I see where he was going. No, microwave and toaster are completely different. And hi, Matt. Also, Tessa, I saw that you said hydrate earlier. I'm not forgetting. How you doing, Matt? I'm telling the story of, Gihan making me the worst food of my life. It's going good, Turner. How are you? How was your weekend? I was crashing out all weekend, man. And so this was like the end. I have to preface this further, like to re-emphasize. I had a really crappy weekend where I was like crashing out for 2 days straight. And to end that weekend, all I wanted was a mug brownie with a scoop of ice cream on it. And he brings me that slop. And I straight up just like started crying because I was like, dude, I just wanted one thing. Master Chef. It's okay, I laugh about it, but oh my god, I was crashing out. Disown that man. I'm trying. He's getting on my bad side because he keeps going out and buying food whenever he's at work, and I told him to bring his own lunches, but instead of bringing his lunches, he spends like $10+ a day on snacks and pizza, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna start tweaking. Stop spending all this money. When I was a kid, my mom had some kind of cooking for kids cookbook. I used to love a Kid Witch, which is open-faced PB&J with a slice of American cheese. You're losing me, Matt. You're losing me. You're losing me. You're losing me. Open-faced peanut butter and jelly with a slice of American cheese and microwaved to melt. What is wrong with you? It's good. I got a lot of chores done and got to chill. Yeah, glad. I did some errands. I went out yesterday, ran some errands. The Francesca's at the mall here is closing, and so I went and got a candle for 70% off, and I got 2 dresses. Both were 60% off, I think. And that was nice. I was happy about that. So I got all that stuff for like $50. I was happy about that. And I got food court Chinese food, which was really good. And I refilled my laundry powder. I went to the old shop that I used to work at a soap store, and one of the like soap products we had was the laundry soap. And I had to go refill my laundry soap container. So I went in, saw there's only one person who knows me there, who worked there when I worked there. And so I went in and he was working. I was really happy. I got to see him. And so I refilled my laundry soap, and I worked on webtoon stuff all weekend. Blue crashing out is not a good sign. I know, but it's just a feminine. The moon is controlling me. So I'm doing better though. The moon very suddenly decided to stop controlling me last night. It was kind of concerning. I don't know what's wrong with me. If people remember my TMI that I had last week when I was like, yeah, my period started. And it was really bad. I was in a crap ton of pain, like 9.5 out of 10. If I had to move, I would have thrown up type of pain. Out of nowhere, on Friday night, yeah, like late Friday night, like middle of the night. I like did not sleep at all Friday night. I was tossing and turning all night. I was in so much pain. It was awful. And then Saturday, Sunday, I was like dying. Really, really bad period. And then Sunday night, it straight up just stopped out of nowhere, and I'm kind of concerned about that because I've never had that happen before. So I don't know what's wrong with me. But I think it might have been the brownie. I think the brownie might have stressed me out so badly that I stopped. Ooh, pork loin and potato. Ooh. We're having pork. Well, actually, Gihan's probably gonna pick up takeout because Mondays are really long days for him. But we have pork. We have this applewood smoked bacon pork in the fridge that we're gonna have for dinner. I love pork. I'm a big pork fan. A lot of people don't care for pork, but I love some pork. I mean, it sounds terrible, still a nostalgic food for me. I'm worried about you, Matt. I'm worried about you. That sounds insane. I think my most questionable childhood snacks, I loved bacon with maple syrup. You know, like I'd make like waffles and bacon or whatever, and then I would dip my bacon in the maple syrup. That's really good. That's delicious. And I used to snack on croutons with like Catalina dressing. Like I would just like essentially just dip croutons in Catalina and just have that as a snack. Or Black Forest ham straight out of the deli pack in the fridge. Those were my go-to snacks as a child. Got a 5-pound bag of assorted small chocolates. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds amazing. I want a 5-pound bag of assorted small chocolate. PB&J and C sandwich. No, no, no. That reminds me, my stuff from Japan's coming in today, so I can finally get my Akatsuki Gunpla. I do not know how you got to Gundam Akatsuki from this conversation, but I am happy for you and I'm there for it. Now you gotta watch Gundam Seed. I need to talk to people about Gundam Seed. Nobody watches it. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. I'm very passionate about Gundam Seed. I want chocolate, okay? Hey, no judgment here. I'm with you. I wish that was me right now. I have a bar of dark chocolate. That's the only thing I've been keeping. I'm hungry and tired and have so much to do tomorrow. I'm about to crash out. Lore, Mr. Fwyn, if you will, join us in Crash Out Town. That's what we're doing. We done been crashing out. I stayed up way too late if Blue is live. What do you mean, Rob? This is a very normal time to be awake. It is 4:04 p.m. Blue Standard Time, BST, which is the canon time zone. No other time zones exist. They are wrong. They are wrong and bad. Only Blue Standard Time, BST, which is the time that I'm in, 4:04 p.m. The moon is controlling me. What is the Sonic Unleashed? Yes, this is Sonic Unleashed is what we're doing. It's way more fun to say that the moon is controlling me, than to say that I'm on my period. It's way more fun. Have a little whimsy. Gotta start cooking, so I'm like, alright, enjoy your pork and potatoes. That sounds so good. Be right back, gonna finish up a couple chores. Alright, enjoy your chore. Well, I guess chores aren't really that fun. I did wash my blanket. I have a little blanket, like a throw blanket that I carry around the house when I'm cold. Because there was like 90 degrees yesterday, and I woke up today and it was 40. So that's cool. But it was cold in here, so I got my little blanket. But my blanket smelled weird, and I wasn't happy about that, so I washed it. This is really an uneventful story. But now it smells like clean laundry. It smells really good. Hi, future Rose, I love you, wife. Hi, Rose from the future. Hello, Rose from the future. We miss you. Thank you for the pings, Jade. Has to be American. It has to be American cheese, not none of that namby-pamby fancy stuff. BSD gooning around the clock. No, 6 p.m. 6 p.m. Dude, I don't like American cheese. It freaks me out. Like, and this is like, oh, it's not real cheese. Like, I know that sounds obnoxious as hell, but it really isn't. I'm like, what is this stuff? I don't know. I'm scared. I used to eat it a little bit as a kid, but if you give me a slice of American or versus a slice of cheddar, dude, the cheddar's so much better. That's why they say better with cheddar. It's so good. I'm a Colby Jack girl. What's your favorite type of sliced cheese, chat? I'm a Colby Jack girl. If I'm making a sandwich, I'm putting Colby Jack on it. I love me some Colby Jack. You know what? I'll start Gundam with Gundam Seed just for you. Thank you. If you watch Gundam Seed as your first and only Gundam show, you will have a very different perspective. If I didn't have to drive, I would regale you with my crash out. It's okay. Drive safe. I will be here. I will be here. Stuff wrapped in plastic is pretty scary, but deli style American is nearly nearly cheese. All right, that's good. That's good that it's nearly cheese. We're almost there, guys. We almost got it. Yeah, I've never had, like, I've only ever had the Kraft singles when it comes to American cheese, but it's a texture thing for me. The texture doesn't have it doesn't have a cheese-like texture, and that scares me a little bit. I think the flavor's fine. I think cheddar is better, but, you know, each their own. Shoot, what was I gonna say? Yeah, gold. I feel like I've probably mentioned this, but I'm just gonna lay it out there. All of the different Gundam shows, they're all very different. And Gundam Seed is very soap opera-y. It's very, like, there's a lot of drama and interpersonal relationships. Everybody is kissing each other and slapping each other. And also there's a war going on. And there's big robots. But a lot of it is like, because it starts out with like, so the two main characters, Kira and Athrun. Kira and Athrun were like two like childhood best friends who got separated and they end up on opposite sides of the war. That's your premise in a nutshell, right? What I'm going to say, Athrun is engaged to a woman named Lacus. It is a political arrangement, like it's an arranged marriage. Athrun then gets stuck on an island with a blonde-haired baddie named Kigali. They try to kill each other because they are also from opposing sides. They try to kill each other, but then they're like, hey, if we want to get out of here alive, we probably need to work together. They start working together. He sees her changing at one point, and he gets all nervous. I ate it up! Slow burn, Athrun and Kigali. Athrun then breaks up with Lacus. Lacus gets with Kira, and Kira and Lacus end up getting married, and then Athrun and Kigali end up getting together. So, like, we're like, passing around women, it's like, and then, on top of all of that, you add in Flay. Flay is a rat bastard of a woman, who is trying to sleep with Kira. So, Kira in love with Lacus, Flay in love with Kira, Lacus kind of in love with Athrun, but, like, respecting his choices. Athrun in love with Kigali. Kigali is she's a baddie in her own world over here. But eventually comes around for Athrun. So, like, that's what we're dealing with. That's what we're dealing with Gundam Seed. So it's a lot of, like, that tangle. People they're having sex, they're kissing, they're slapping and punching each other, they're beating each other up. Actually sounds like a daytime drama. It's so much, it's like, dude, it's like a soap opera. It's super soapy, and I eat it up. I love it. Because obviously there's still, like, the war, and there's still, like, fights. There's fights that happen, and there's sick-ass Gundams and stuff. But it's, like, it is so riveting watching all of that stuff play out. And I eat it up. You can probably hear how much I'm smiling right now. I eat it up. I think it's really funny. It is so dramatic. There's also a plot twist in which one of these characters turns out to secretly be royalty. And none of the other characters knew that character was secretly royalty the whole time. Like, I'm telling you, they hit you with, like, everything. It's great. My first mainline Gundam was Witch from Mercury. I like Witch from Mercury a lot. I think Witch from Mercury is a pretty good one, and I would recommend it as a starter for people, because I think it's pretty solid. We love the space lesbians. Thank you for the lurch strange! Have fun watching V. Did he figure everything out? Did he beat Act 2? And discover the secrets of the world? I'm pitching Gundam to people right now, but specifically Gundam Seed, because God, let me tell you, they're trying to put some Gundam Seed somewhere. There's some seeds going on. There's like, oh, while I'm just throwing things out there to pitch to you how soapy this show is, Atherin at one point ends up in bed with a clone of Lacus who's trying to have sex with him while he is in a relationship with Kigali, but he just left Kigali to go do all this stuff, and so they're like kind of separated right now. Lacus 2 Electric Boogaloo sneaks into his room because she's like, well, we're engaged, because people don't realize that he called off the marriage. And Lacus 2 Electric Boogaloo, who everyone believes is real Lacus, she sneaks in a sexy, like a sheer little nightgown, full nipple out. I'm not even joking. You see nipple in this scene. I'm not even joking. He like wakes up and she's just nips out in his bed, and I'm screaming at my TV because he's being way too nice about it. He's just like, can you please leave? He's like, get out of here. And I'm like, no, at this point you start throwing hands. You gotta smack a bitch if you're in a relationship and another woman's got her titties out in your bed, snuck into your room in the middle of the night. You start throwing hands. Equal rights and equal lefts. Cause he's just like, dude, can you get out of here, please? I'm like, you have to be more aggressive about this, Atherin. Oh my god. I love Atherin. He's one of my favorite characters. He's great. But so like that's what we're dealing with. There's also so Gion swore up and down because we were talking about Flay, the girl from season 1, and Flay and Kira, like Gihan was saying it's implied that they had sex, and he goes like he's like, yeah, they don't ever show anything, but like it's heavily implied that they had sex, because of like this dynamic with here and there, and then like he gets into a fight with somebody else over it, like over his relationship with Flay, and like as he's saying this, I'm so serious, as he's saying this, and he's saying like nothing was like shown though, it's just implied. It cuts to a scene where they are having sex. And it's like, we're not seeing we're not seeing anything explicit, but it's like, you know, close-up shots of like grabbing her wrist and stuff, like pinning her, like pinned down on the bed, like you see his back. It's like all like tasteful close-up shots. And straight up, I was like, yeah, it's just implied though, right, guys? It's just implied. It's just implied. Don't worry, it's just implied. So, I highly recommend, so Gundam Seed is pretty divisive. People either, like, love it or hate it. The people that hate it, they don't like how soapy it is. I absolutely eat up how soapy the drama is. Like, if you're into that type of stuff, like, if you would watch a show like Bridgerton and actually be, like, sipping your tea being like, oh my god, and then what happened, then Seed is definitely the show for you. I think it's my favorite Gundam show. The reason why is because, soapiness aside, I've never cared about characters in Gundam the way that Seed made me care about the characters. Like, I haven't seen all of the Gundam shows. I've seen Witch from Mercury, I've seen G Gundam, Gundam Seed, I've seen some of 00, but I haven't finished 00. I've seen Unicorn and G-Quux, but I never finished G-Quux either. G-Quux, I think you would, Gold, I think you would like G-Quux. I don't know if you know anything about it, but the character designer, worked on Pokemon. And so when you look at the character designs, they all look like Pokemon trainers. And it was a little bit of like it set me off from the series a little bit, because I was kind of like, this feels like a Pokemon. This doesn't feel, let me show you guys what I'm talking about. Because it didn't feel like Gundam, it felt like Pokemon. But then, like, I kind of got used to it, and I was like, actually, I think it actually looks really good. I forget how many U's is in G-Quux. 4 U's, I think. Oh, nope, just kidding. How many is that? 6? Entirely to it. Here. Okay, hang on, let me turn off my capture card. Bam. Bam. Okay. G, 1, 2, 3, yeah. It's G-Quux with 6 U's. Not a good name. Not a good name. Very bad for Hang on, I need the characters. This is the main character. But you can see that it was clearly worked on by somebody who works on Pokemon, because I think the designs are very, very Pokemon. It's really the hair. I need, like, show me, like, the characters. Like, you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Where it's like, yeah, these, like, look at this lady's hair. Do you tell me this isn't a Pokemon trainer? What are we doing here? What are we doing? Love the art. Yeah, like, I like the art style a lot. It just took a... Look, someone is literally saying they're so Pokemon coded. Yo, damn, they got Char? I didn't finish it. But yeah, you see, like, that it was clearly, same character artist from Gen 7 art. Yeah, gotcha. So it had, like, thrown me off a little bit because I was like, this is so, like, not Gundam looking. Because, you know, like, I'll reference Gundam Seed's art style. Like, this is more what I'm used to when it comes to Gundam. I'm more used to this. I will also say, in regards to Gundam Seed, they did a really good job at capturing the original art style, in, Freedom. In Gundam Seed Freedom. Gundam Seed Freedom came out in, like, 2020-something? Give me bigger pictures. Yeah, here you go. This is Lacus and Kira. This came out in, like, the 2020s. But they did a really good job at making it look like Gundam Seed, because the original Gundam Seed is from, like, the early 2000s. So I really liked that. Digimon Beat Break is also very Pokemon with the character designs. Yeah. Only Gundam show I've seen Iron Blooded Orphans. I haven't watched Iron Blooded Orphans yet because my husband keeps saying it's really sad. And, like, he said that one's really depressing. Damn, they got everybody but Atherin and Kigali. There's Atherin and Kigali. That's my guys. I love them. Video 10 seconds. I've already seen one of my favorite anime. Do you like Gundam? You like Gundam, Snux? I'm being very nonchalant about Gundam Seed right now. But yeah, you said G Gundam designs are straight up my alley. G Gundam is the most unserious goddamn show, and I love G Gundam. I have a crush on Domon Kashu. I need this man and his tight little ass. I love a man with a little brooding man with some attitude problems and a tight little bodysuit. Gundam Seed is thank you. Sorry, I shouldn't yell. Some people, I was saying earlier, people either love or hate Gundam Seed, and I love it, and I'm so tired of pretending that it's not, like, the best Gundam show. The spiky black, yeah, I love a spiky black hair guy. Look at it. It's not 6 p.m. It's close enough. It's 4:20. That's pretty much 6 p.m. I'm gonna show you, so, okay, if you guys don't know anything about G Gundam, I'm gonna show you some of these Gundam designs. Here we have Tequila Gundam. This is the national Gundam of Mexico. You can tell by the sombrero and the cacti arms. This is Tequila Gundam. He's one of the most iconic, probably one of my favorites. This one is one of the most egregious ones. Is it called Nether Gundam? Yeah, it is just called Nether Gundam. This is the Netherlands Gundam. It's a windmill. This is the national Gundam of the Netherlands. It's really bad. The G Gundam designs are awful. I absolutely eat them up. They're so funny. I'm gonna mention Nether Gundam. I love Nether Gundam, man. It's so funny. Loved G Gundam as a kid. I thought it was just badass watching it a while back and never cringe. I love it. I love it because of the fact that they have a close-up shot of Domon Kashu's ass. Why do they do it? I don't know, but I'm here for it. I appreciate it. But yeah, the Gundam designs in G Gundam are really something else. I like Spiegel. I spelled it wrong. Bad German blue. Bad German blue. I like Spiegel. So Spiegel is meant to look like a German Polizei. This one is not as like egregious as Nether Gundam or Tequila Gundam, but it's meant to look like a Polizei. I am a fan of I'm a fan of it as a German person. I think that kind of eats. I fear that eats. But I think as far as Gundam designs go, I do feel like a lot of people say, I'm torn on, people say 00, but, and here's the thing. The guy who did 00 also did Xenoblade Chronicles X. And as you guys can tell, if you don't know this already about me, I really like Xenoblade Chronicles. So the scale designer is the guy who did Gundam 00. But, like, I think that the 00 is, like, less Gundam-y looking than some of the other Gundams. Like, not specifically 00, but the other Gundams that are in this series. And I haven't finished Gundam 00. I was in the middle of watching it, and then I forgot that I existed for a while. It was kind of how I felt about G-Quux a little bit, where, like, I don't know if I like the design for G-Quux. I can't spell G-Quux, man. I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I'm a fan of this. It grew on me a little bit over time, but the V-fin, like, being curled like that, I don't know about it. I think that, Gundam Aerith was a better Gundam from, like, a newer series. Give me the full... Like, this doesn't look like a Gundam. Gundam Break? Is there Gundam Break? There's so many Gundam shows, I'm trying to think. What's similar to that? I can't think of any. I don't know. I haven't seen all of them. I like it because it varies from the usual format. Yeah, so, like, for me, I don't mind things like, changing it up, as long as it's, like... So I think, Unicorn is a good example. Where, like, I think the designs in Unicorn... I like... Banshee is one of my favorite Gundams. This thing is sick. This thing is so cool. It doesn't look like a Gundam in the way that other Gundams look like a Gundam, but it still has that Gundam, like, it's got the V-wing, it's got the chin, like, they still made it look... Unicorn itself, I'm actually not too keen on. The full armor Unicorn is... this one is sick. That's cool. That one's cool. But this is a regular Unicorn, and I'm not too keen on it. But Banshee? Banshee is cool as hell. Look at Banshee. This is a cool Gundam, man. This is a cool Gundam. This one's so sick. Oh, Build Fighters. Build Fighters. Where school kids made Gundam and put them in competitions. Yeah, it's that's a Build Fighters. Yeah. That's just this one, right? I started watching Build Fighters, and then I'm pretty sure that was when I started watching 00. I started watching Build Fighters, and then I was like, actually, gonna watch 00 instead. Yeah. I got you, Turner. I got you. If you ever played Custom Robo, it's what the design reminds me. I have not heard of Custom Robo. I've never heard of that. Build Fighters is so me-coded. I think Build Fighters is cute, but, like, it was hard for me, like, to feel the investment in the same way as, like, because it was about kids building Gunpla. And so, like, that's cool. I think it's really cool. I think it's really sweet. But when my favorite being, like, Seed, where it's just so much drama, so much space drama. SD Gundam? No, I have some SD builds. Thank you for the hydrate, Tessa. I drink my order. I have a SD Ariel, actually. But I haven't seen the SD series. For the same reason, where it was like, I like my Gundam to be a bit more, again, give me more Gundam Seed. Give me more Gundam Seed. Seed, Wing, Unicorn, and Peak Designs. Yes. So I haven't seen Wing. That's one of the next ones that I want to watch, but I've been on a Dragon Ball kick lately, so I've been watching Dragon Ball Z. But Gundam Wing, I have a build kit for Gundam Wing, and I think Gundam Wing is a peak design. This is so sick. This is so cool. You give the big robot wings, bro. I'm sold. I'm sold. That's all I need. All I need. I have a bunch of build kits that we haven't finished, because we got Wing. We were gonna do a custom paint job to make Wing look like Gihan. Do it in Gihan's colors, and then I got myself, Destiny. Because I think Destiny is too goddamn cool of a mech to be piloted by Shin. This loser idiot. This dumb loser idiot. Everybody hates Shin, and it sucks because this is such a cool Gundam. It's so sick. It's so cool. And then, okay, here's the thing about Shin. Okay? So, you guys are gonna get a brief history lesson. Nobody cares about this. Our three main characters, right? Kira, who's our main guy, Athrun, Athrun is the best. Athrun is the best one, I'm not taking any criticisms on this. And then Shin. Shin gets introduced in Season 2. Yo, I heard we're talking about dumb loser idiots! We are! Stelbeck, you're here at a perfect time, we're talking about dumb loser idiots. So here's the thing. Kira is your classic Gundam protagonist, you're like the Benager type of like, I see both sides of the war, and I'm gonna stop the war because I've got friends on both sides, and I believe in the secret third option, which is where we don't fight. Athrun is your classic, I'm on the bad guy's side, but I'm torn, I'm conflicted about what I have to do. You know, such your classics, right? And they add in Shin. And when you meet him, he is the most obnoxious little rat bastard of a man. And there's a reason why. And here's the thing. Everybody hates on him. I love to hate on Shin. But there's a really good reason for Shin to... give me a better picture of Shin. I like his design a lot. But really good reason for Shin to be so obnoxious, and that reason is he's like 15 years old. He's a teenager, and he acts like a teenager. That's the thing, is like, people are like, he's so immature, and I'm like, he's a kid, dude. Of course, like, he's so brooding, and he doesn't want to be friends with anybody, because he's all grumpy all the time, because he's angry. He's angry about everything all the time. He's so angry, because his parents were, like, killed in the war, and so he, like, joins the war to try to put a stop to it all. And he's this, like, young, prodigious ace pilot, right? Meets a girl once, falls in love with her, even though she's clearly mentally unstable, and then she dies and he crashes out, even though he literally had met her, like, once. Look, peak character design, okay? Look, I love the spiky dark hair. I'm here for it. But he is such an annoying little brat. And that's fine, because he's a teenager. It is very normal for him to act the way that he does. 1 hour in, no game. Look, Jacked Dandy, if you will. Mr. Dandy. They got me talking about Gundam. And now I'm here talking about the best and worst in characters. Perish! Yeah, kill him! Kill Jack! Shin is like if Kira and Athrun had a child. Aesthetically, yes. He looks like that. But he doesn't get his temperament from either of his fathers. Athrun and Kira do not act like that little bastard. I haven't seen it yet. It has Mechs and Magic, which is right up my alley. Hang on, what are you talking about? Knights and Magic! Wait, hang on. Hang on, I gotta Google it. Knights and Magic. Because that sounds like something that my husband would absolutely eat up. This art looks really good. And we got a blue and gold mech? They're all falling. This looks sick. I might bring it up. think Gihan would like those. I think he would, because Gihan, so he once ran a D&D campaign that was a mecha D&D campaign. It was called Delusulum. And it was this whole homebrew world setting where it was like D&D fantasy, but with mechs. So, I'm gonna tell him about this. Have you heard of Knights and Magic? Chat just told me about it, and it kind of reminds me of Delusulum. It's like fantasy D&D type, but with mechs. Oh god, this is a bad sign. My Xenoblade Chronicles main theme 1 hour extended ended. That's how bad it is. Pretty standard around. What? The difference between the reactions to my sudden appearance and Jax is insane. Oh, okay. So Stelvac, Mr. Vac, if you will. Jade hates Jack. They fight each other all the time to try to get first. And the only Gundam I watched is Gurren Lagann. Gurren Lagann's not Gundam, Jack! Guys. Jack is a good friend of mine, okay? He's a good friend of mine. We could give him some passes, but Gurren Lagann is not Gundam. Different franchise entirely. Blue! Yes, Del Toro, can I help you? Jade made me give up trying to get first permanent. Jade scorned Stelvac so hard that he just stopped showing up. Don't think I've seen Gundam Seed, but I have played the video game. It is, in my opinion, my humble opinion, so very much worth the watch. Hi, welcome in. I'm gonna play, I promise, I'm gonna play the game. I'm gonna play the Xenoblade Chronicles. We're gonna do it, but I'm on a brief, not so brief tangent because Gundam Seed genuinely is one of my favorite shows. It's so fun. It's such a stupid, it's so good. I eat it up. You have to really, really like, just like juicy drama. I'm here for the tangent. Thank goodness. I appreciate it. I like being appreciated around here. Unlike Jack Dandy doesn't appreciate me. The reason we chose for the yaps. Okay, good. I'll play, I promise I'll play the game eventually. I really like Xenoblade Chronicles, and this, you see how passionate I am about Gundam Seed right now? That's how passionate I am about Xenoblade Chronicles. But, genuinely, Gundam Anime Corner, the top 5 moments Shin Asuka gets absolutely wrecked in Gundam Seed Freedom. They're raking his L's. Everybody hates him so much. How do you feel about Code Geass? I really like Code Geass. I haven't seen it in forever. I watched it as a teenager, and my biggest takeaway from Code Geass is everybody is so goddamn long. Why is everybody so long? Have you seen the Code Geass art style? Look, why are everybody's so long? Give me a full body of Lelouch, please. Look at how. Show me Lelouch. Why is he so long? Look at this! Look! Why is he so long? Who did this to him? Shrink him down, please! Cast bullet lollipops! They really are! It's so, the actual, like, the politics and, like, the political intrigue of the show is really good. I just love it. Like, I remember, hanging out with my roommate when he was rewatching it back in, like, 2020, maybe. And I remember just looking at it and I was like, Lelouch is really long. Did you know that Parent of Xenoblade 2 is designed by the main artist Code? Yes, I did! And that's usually the example I give, whenever I talk about, all of the artists that work on Xenoblade 2. one of the first things I do is like, yeah, like a bunch of famous mangaka worked on the character designs. Can you guess which mangaka worked on this one? And then I send them a picture of Perun, and then people are like, it looks a lot like the art style for Code Geass, and I'm like, ding ding, there you go. Look at them. Identical, look at them. Once you know the info, it's super obvious. Yeah, it's just the face, it's the eyes, and the nose. Welcome back from ad jail, everybody! I haven't gotten anywhere. I'm still here. Xenoblade 2 will have its time to shine. Okay, I wrote down Knights of Magic so I could check it out. Corvin being SAO makes a lot of sense. I don't think I knew that. Corvin's one of my favorite blades. I love Corvin. But that makes sense. That makes sense. I think also the ones that are really obvious, which it doesn't really count because they worked on like all of them, but the designer that worked on Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy, working on Jin and Malice. Jin with force the habit spelling that with 2 N's. But this one is very clear. Recognize that background, where have I seen it before? Which one? Wait, which one? Which background? Yeah, they did all the Torna blades. Yeah, they did all of them. But I won't go into details on that. My browser background? My, this? From my webtoon? My browser background. And all of my stupid things that I use, don't worry about it. Paid my mortgage with this. This is from my webtoon. Info could be safer when you get to yeah. I won't get too into it. Rotaxi, welcome in. Hello. This is from Crown of the Alchemist. Oh, don't look at my downloads. That's a bunch of clips that I took to edit for Twitch. This is Twitch. What am I? TikTok? That thing? Hang on, I have the one that doesn't have the stuff in the way. Of this handsome boy. Look at that handsome boy. Yeah. Yeah, look at that guy. Guys, pre-orders for my second book are opening soon. I'm just waiting to get the cover art done. Once the cover art is done, the book is done. I have a few tiny more edits to do. What if he drank the potion? No, do not drink the potion. This is for alchemy reasons. Stepsister came to work today, we found a bunch of videos for social media. That sounds terrible. Well, not your stepsister coming in, but I hate recording social media content. I hate that. Look at this handsome guy. Do you guys want to see? If you're not in the Discord for my webtoon, oh god, this is really big. Can I make it less big, please? I post sneak peeks twice a week. Can I make it less? Zoom out, please. I post sneak peeks to my webtoon twice a week in the Crown of the Alchemist Discord server. This was the one that I posted today. This is, in my opinion, cool as hell. Just letting you guys know, this is pretty sick. Currently binging Crown of the Alchemist. It gets so good! Chapter 24, which is the chapter that comes out this week. I just put up chapter 26 into my queue. Lion immediately equals cool. You're damn right it does. You're damn right. Lions make everything cooler, right guys? That's why you're all here. Look, he's got a cool sword and stuff. This is my dad. I'm just kidding. He's my ancient ancestor of the Lion Kings. Do you guys want to see one panel from chapter 26? I gotta the problem is that all the text is there already. And then if I move it to my different screen, Whoop, whoop. Oh, that was crazy. Did you guys see that? That was crazy. That wasn't the one I was gonna show you. I was gonna show you this. I was gonna show you this. It's kind of cool as hell. Can you tell that we watch too much Dragon Ball in this household? This is a very Dragon Ball pose. We're kind of dragging our balls a little bit. This was gonna be the sneak peek that goes up on, Friday. I was probably gonna do this panel. Shoguns, they're not in this! They're not here! I don't have them! I don't have them! All I have is Solomon! All I have is Solomon and my great-great-great-grandfather. Dad from many years ago. Yes! Times 1,000 from my dad from 1,000 years ago. I also briefly showed him tied up for you guys. You're very welcome. Should I show you again? Should I show you again? You guys get treats for behaving. Look at that. There we go. The art lock-in that happens. This is chapter 26, so we're still far out, but look at that. That's what you get. Hashtag goons for Jen. I don't have them! They all died! I don't know what you want from me. I technically have- wait. You're not gonna like this. You're not gonna like it. I have one in the new art, but he's dead. Does that... There you go. There he is. He's dead. Is that part of the NSFW Patreon tier? No. The NSFW Patreon tier is, goons for all of you. A goon is a goon. He's, motion blurred to all hell and also dead. Oh. There he is. My boys. I can't show you guys the dialogue for things. It's spoilers. You want to see on the Patreon, I have spicy sketches of quite a few people. I got Sweaty Mandus. I'm worried that this is gonna open on... Here, I'm doing that in case it opens on the wrong screen. You can't see the full thing. Actually, maybe I'll show you this one of Adeline. I'm not sure. It did open on the wrong screen, so that's... Actually, no, you know what? I'm gonna show you I'm zooming in, and I'm not showing you- I'm only showing you for, a short second here. Okay, hang on, let me turn that off. And I got one of Gion and I got one of Adeline, so that way, regardless of if you're into men or women, look, that's all you get. That's all you get. That's all you get, whether you're into men or women. Bam! A little bit for both of you. That's on Patreon. For $6 a month is the NSFW tier. You get early access to the webtoon, you get the novel, you get access to the novel, you get, I think at $6 you also get downloadable line arts to practice coloring, you get wallpapers. I know you get wallpapers, I post all of the stuff, I just don't remember what goes on which tier. Get coloring books? Pretty much, yeah. You get, I post a line art every week. I pick a frame, and I can swap this tab over here and find, yeah, Gianna's there. Was the Gianna one popular? Was the Gianna one, a hot commodity? Whoop! Oh, that's all you get. That's all you get. Patreon. $6. Jana on the chair. Jana on the chair. Where's my Sweaty Mandus? This is my Sweaty Mandus. Whoop! Sweaty Mandus. Whoop! Do I have permission to crash out? Yes, go for it, Lore. Welcome home. Lore, do you see the cool lion? Don't look at me like that, Tessa. I gave Tessa a little extra sneak peek. It's not an NSFW, but fun fact, Mandus actually does show up in a chapter for one panel. For one panel. There he is! There he is! That's it. He shows up for one panel as a flashback. Fully clothed this time. Yes, Mandus. We love us some Mandus. He's my boy. He's my sweet little fox boy. Look at him. He's just 2 sauce packets big. He's 3 apples tall. He's so cute. And then, oop, that's not what I was looking for. Where'd Sweaty Mandus go? Did I close it? Where's Sweaty Mandus? Oh, you don't get to see that. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't see Jana. Too bad. It's the chair of manservant. No, the chair is a chair. The chair is a regular chair. Making me want to get back to writing. The whole book. I know, but stream. I know, but hanging out with Blue. Oh god. Oh god. Hanging out with Blue is the worst. Is the worst. Yeah, my book. Second book is. I'm hoping to have pre-orders available this week, by the end of this week. But I'm literally just waiting to get the cover so I can make mock-ups for the pre-orders. And Gion started it, but he has not finished it. But my second book will be available soon. The first book is free on Kindle Unlimited, or $5 for Kindle. Or I think it's $15 for the paperback, or $6 a month on Patreon, because I do post the book there as well. But I post the book chapter by chapter, so you only get like the first like half of the book. It's unfortunate. Looks like a character named George? Georg? I know in Moonrise there's a guy whose name is spelled like that with no E at the end, and they keep calling him Georg, and I didn't like it at all. Look, we're working on my city guide. Hi, Owl. Owl, do you like my big lion? Owl, I need your opinion on my big lion and my cool dad. My cool dad the king, and the big lion. How a realist rebuilds a kingdom. That sounds like an isekai. How a realist hero rebuilt the kingdom. Yo, bro is straight up a lion! Okay, was not expecting this. Bro's kinda sick. Bro's kinda aura farming. There's a fellow owl because Jack's also an owl. You're all owls. I'm collecting owls like Infinity Stones. This guy's kind of cool as hell. He reminds me of, like, Thundercats. He's like Lion-O, but, like, if Lion-O had more aura. He's like Lion-O. I prefer the 2011 version. Look how cute they made Lion-O in this. Yeah, like Lion-O's dad. Like Lion-O's dad. Did you guys know about what do you guys know about one of Gihan's biggest fictional crushes? What do you guys know about one of Gihan's biggest fictional crushes? What do you know about Chitara? What do you know about Gihan's biggest crush? The 2020 is that Thundercats Roar? Absolutely the hell not. Fun fact, you can tilt my husband into oblivion by speaking positive things about Thundercats Roar. I have never seen him get angrier than when he talks about Thundercats Roar. He loves the original, like, 80s Thundercats. He's old. I have an old husband. He's an old fart with gray hair. I love him. But he gets incredibly enraged if you bring up Thundercats Roar. Let's go, old man! Yay, old man! Yay, old farts! Yeah, this is a good frame of reference. I'm so glad that the quality, as you can tell, the quality of this image is great. So this, like, this version of Chitara, he was crushing hardcore. And then in 2011, they did, like, the remake. And, how old would he have been in 2011? He would have been, like, 18, 19, around there, I think. So he would have been, like, in college when this came out. And boy, he is a simple man. Was 18 and 20. Yeah. So you guys are about the same age. Thundercats Roar, dude. Oh my god, what did they do? Okay, so I can't get into this tangent or else I will literally never play the game, but Thundercats Roar to my husband is what Marvel's New Warriors 2020 is to me. What? Look, I'm telling you, look at how bad it is! They ruined her! Okay, wait, okay, everyone sit down. Laura is telling us to crash out. Okay, so, I eat lunch late, right? So I was about to take lunch, but I got an email that my tool was ready for me to look at, so I was going to do that. What does that mean? And find the dunnage box that we need for more testing. So that took 30 minutes to look at, and so it was like 30-20, and then I was like, oh, well, I go to eat, and then I went up to eat lunch, and my boss was like, let's both go look at it. So we did. We tried testing it with the separate samples from the dunnage. I don't know if I'm saying that. Dunnage? I don't know. You think I know how to do anything in my life? Why do you think I'm a streamer? Because I'm competent? No. They were sliding out from the tool, so we had to figure out why, and it could be any of a few things. So we have to see if the customer is leaving any liquid on the parts, or if our air was fully too weak, and I'm suffering, dude, I just want food. That took until 3:55 for me to be done, so I sent an email and left, and now I'm waiting for dinner, but I have pudding. Ooh, I like pudding. Like, yeah. Dunnage. The dunnage. Or the dunnage. Or is it dunnage? How to pronounce... Thank you.
Dunnage.
It is dunnage. Okay, I was saying it right. I was saying it right the first time. Yeah. It's so like Teen Titans versus Teen Titans Go. Pretty much the same thing as Thundercats to Thundercats Roar. For me, my equivalent of that is Marvel's New Warriors. It's dunnage, right? I like this one. I'm a fan of this. Thank you, YouTube. Big fan of this one. Marvel's New Warriors was my favorite comic book series in college. I read the hell out of every single Marvel's New Warriors that ever existed. I loved them. They were so good. And then they went to go reboot the series, and TLDR, so, Marvel's New Warriors is, it's Marvel's equivalent to Teen Titans. And so it was a bunch of young heroes that were trying to, like, make a name for themselves in the world. But stellar, phenomenal show, or phenomenal comics. Thank you for the lurks, Jack. I'm gonna play the game soon, I promise. I have Xenos to Blade. Yeah, Snowflake and Safe Space and Screen Time and B Negative and Trailblazer. God awful. But so Marvel's New Warriors, it's essentially Teen Titans. A bunch of young heroes. So it's Namor's cousin, Namorita. Firestar, who is a mutant, Kid Nova, who then became, I think that he just became regular Nova, Marvel Boy, who then became Justice, and Speedball, who later became Penance after everyone died, and he was the only survivor left with Survivor's Guilt. So he, very, very dark. A lot of really serious things happen in the series, including cycles of abuse, homosexuality, like, in the sense of, like, one of the characters was being beat by his father for being a mutant, because his father used to be beat for being a homosexual. Like, it's very serious topics, right? And then they went to go reboot it, and they were like, yeah, now that the new warriors have all grown, they're all adults now, so we'll have them train up the next generation. The next generation in question was goddamn Snowflake and Safe Space the non-binary, POC, LGBT, who are for some reason not offended by the term snowflake and safe space. When they asked the straight white man who wrote it, he was like, no, they've reclaimed it, so they're not offended by it. Which is a crazy thing for a white guy to say, dude. B negative, who was infected by Morbius, and became a vampire. It's a pun on the blood type and the fact that he's really edgy and brooding. Trailblazer, who has a magic backpack. She's literally Dora the Explorer. And she's the first plus-sized hero, so she's a trailblazer. And Screen Time, who inhaled his grandfather's experimental internet gas, and now he could Google anything in his mind. It is the most out of touch. All of this was written by a straight white middle-aged guy. So I don't think any of this was tastefully done. It came off as very, insensitive towards these demographics. They got such bad backlash by it that it got shut down. And now nobody will ever associate Marvel's New Warriors with what we had. Everyone's gonna think about these guys when they think about the New Warriors. When, like, this was... Man, these were the guys, bro. These were the guys. It was bad. It was really upsetting. So this incites a rage in me. It's not unlike Thundercats Roar or Teen Titans Go. Because it was pretty much the same thing. I'm glad it got canceled and never saw the light of day. But God, it is really depressing that they have permanently ruined people's opinion of the New Warriors. The best idea out of that team is being negative, and even that was him. Yeah, at least he's just like a vampire. It's like, okay, whatever. But yeah, it's really a shame because the actual New Warriors comic series is really phenomenal and it's really worth reading. Only the original. None of the reboots are good. Because they did another reboot. Oh, when was it? Like 2016, maybe? Around there? No? Not correct? What's the one where they added debris? They added debris. Which year was this? Which year was it that they added in debris? Because they changed the art style entirely. And what? That's not what I clicked on. 2005. That's what it is. 2005. Oh, too many twos in that. Yes. Yes, of course. This is my Thundercats Roar. Look at what they did. Look at what they did to my guys. I don't remember his name. He can talk to germs. That was his power. Look at what they did to Namorita. And Namorita wasn't even the worst of them all. I feel like Namorita might have been the best. Crying shame. This art style does not suit how serious, the New Warriors was as a series. It was really unfortunate that they decided to go this, like, super cartoony route. Humanize the amoeba boys. Yeah, it's like, he can talk to germs. I don't remember his name, like, not phobia. It's some sort of something like that. Look at Nova. Look at what they did to Nova, man. Dude, he didn't even say it's Morbin time, and he didn't even morb all over the place. New Warriors around the time I denounced Marvel and DC. Yeah, I have been in the same boat. Also, I'm turning my capture card on. I'm gonna keep yapping, but I have to at least have the game open. I gotta at least have the game open. So that way it's been an hour and a half. I'm gonna at least have the game open. I have to close Animal Crossing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Gold, don't look at my screen. I had Animal Crossing open. Bring John Xenoblade back. Yeah, it was a crying shame that they took a very serious series and then they made it, like, pretty much they changed the story to where in this 2005 reboot, they were like, yeah, we want to be celebrities. We want to make a reality TV show about being superheroes. So we're going to get some cameras and go follow a bunch of criminals and we're going to go catch them and televise it all. What the hell is that? More! My trumpets don't know what My trumpets! My trumpets! My trumpets! My trumpets!
Oh, also apparently I have played your life for 6 months.
My trumpets. Whoa, a game! I know, right? Isn't this crazy game? This is crazy. I've plagued your life. I couldn't even tell what they said. I've plagued your life for 6 months. Thank you for the resub, lore. Ricky's spinning for you. Best alert. I don't know what happened. It's supposed to be one trumpet, and a second trumpet has decided to enter the battle. I don't know why. So stop it. Who's gnoming me? Who did that? You bastards. I can't see who did them today. Oh, hang on. Quests. What am I rocking right now? I have to stop it. Can't wait for the third trumpet, no! Could we maybe take out this guy? What is going on? What are you, stop it! What are you doing? I can't see what's happening. Stop gnoming me! No, stop it! I'm gonna pull up my stream. Who's doing that? Who's doing it? I'm pulling up my stream. I have to look very far to the side to see who it is. Stop it! I'm gonna kill you. I have to look very far. Oh god. Why do I only see one of them? Stop! What are you doing? I can't even see who it is. it was Tuxie Nox Snitch. Dang, they called you out. Okay, first of all, let's take out these guys. I gotta take out some guys first before we do that. We're gonna hang out the mountain a little bit longer. I'm 500 away from 200,000 points. I can keep this up for a while. No, no, no. Don't do this! Don't do this, Stelvek! It's not worth it! You have so much to live for! Deet did the title card? Thank you. Thank you, Jay. I've got one ally. I've got one ally here. Banned! You can't ban Jade! Who's doing this? Bro Taxi, I see you! I see you! I pulled it up now, I can see it. You guys are so silly. You're so silly. I'm gonna kill all of you. I feel like there's gotta be a faster... There's gotta be. There's one right by the Snowflake camp. There's one that I saw that was right here. In this cave. Hello? In the cave? Down. What? Where? Up? How do I get up there? No. I'm enraged. I'm enraged. For every gnome she sees, she shall kill us. I am plotting your execution as we speak. I am, oops, that's not the right thing. I just needed to beat up some bad guys. Okay, let's go here. And then I'm gonna follow the... We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way, guys. Anyway, the moral of the story... The gnomes killed my train of thought. Hour and a half. I'm playing the game! What do you mean? Oh, Nev, I'm playing the game! Does this look like Xenoblade Chronicles to you? Is she wearing jorts? Hell yeah! Who did that? Jack Dandy? Oh, that was Turner that time! Turner! Yeah, Shulk's rocking the jorts. He's my little autistic boy. Chat has diagnosed him with autism. It wasn't me. Chat did it. Chat, do you think that Shulk has a touch of autism? No! It's okay. I still got a daze. She's watching the I'm cheating because I'm watching the redeems. That's what cheating is. Watching my own stream. He does? Okay, Jade says he does. Who's Gambas? Turner's doing Gambas. Okay, I got... I'll hydrate. That's a good one. I like that one. Thank you for the hydrate, Tessa. I'm dinking my order. I'm gonna bust on this guy. He got busted. Nope, I hit. How many times am I going to accidentally hit that move? It's a mystery to us all. But it's okay, because I know that if nobody got me, I know that Ricky got me. Ah, beep boop! Who had a bad Gamba? It was Alex. Alex, sorry your Gamba sucks. Sorry your Gamba sucks. Beep boop. Beep boop. I'm RX-78, Grandpa Gundam. Ricky, can we not do that? Keep it to yourself, Ricky. Cancel. Yep, sometimes people forget to take the Everstone off of their Eevee, and then they try to evolve it, and it doesn't work. Should've used the Gundam when we were on a rant about Gundam. You're so right, I forgot that I had that. I forget about all these redeems that I have. I forget about them. Get this guy. I love bird violence. The moral of the story is that Gundam Seed is a great show. And you should watch it, but definitely watch it understanding that it is very soap opera-y. And also, I've been on this tangent before. I missed my quick time! I'm gonna throw up. Go into it understanding that, although it is my favorite Gundam show, it is some of the worst character assassination I've ever seen in Gundam. It is disappointing. They got a new writer for Gundam Seed Destiny, the second season. They got a new writer, and that writer hated Kigali. And you could tell that that writer really liked Flay because they added in like 2 characters that are pretty much just Flay 2, the sequel. And character assassination both literally and figuratively. There's some literal character assassination. Wouldn't be the first soap I've watched. And you know what? Hang on, I forgot to tell you guys the best part about, well, you know what? This is probably the best part to only me, but, I personally think it's got the hottest guy in all of Gundam. I gotta pull him up now, because I forgot to mention this, but if you know, you know, Durandal? Gundam Seed Durandal. Durandal. There's only one downside to this man, and it's that his name is Gilbert. Other than his name being Gilbert, look at this whole ass snack of a man! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, oh man. Oh. Easy fix, call him Gil. I'm not calling him Gil, I'm calling him Durandal. That's his last name. It's usually what people call him anyways. Look at that! Give me a man in a chair! Or a farm in the chair, king! Look at this. Look at this! They give him the voice of Gilbert Gottfried! No! Absolutely not! Absolutely not! We'll do no such thing. There's no perspective, he's actually just 1,000 feet tall. I am also joking, by the way. He is not 1,000 feet tall. I need some people who are attracted to men to validate me here. Requirements is a man that can sit down. A man? No. A man that can sit down and shut up. That is the best. That is the best man. He doesn't look like a Gilbert. He doesn't act like a Gilbert either. That's why we just call him Durandal. I need him, bro. I need him. I need him. I need him. Zoom in? Zoom and enhance? I like this one. I like this one. I like this one. This picture is really small, though. I like this one because he's not smiling. But that one's really bad quality. Could validate you? I'm waiting! I'm waiting for the validation. Bro, I need him. I need him. I need him. I love him, man. He reminds me a lot of a character from Crown of the Alchemist, who you have not met yet. Reminds me of Gihan a little bit, but he likes to play chess and have pretty eyes and pretty hair and dark hair. I think he's very hot. That's why I said in his name. Look at his hair. Look at this whole ass man. Look at this whole ass man. Also, in the true light of this show being the most soap opera goddamn Gundam show of all time, I met this character, right? And he started having this interaction with a commander, a female commander. And one word out of his mouth. Show me the sitting down one. Wait, he sits down in so many of them. He always be sitting. He be sitting, man. He be sitting here. He be sitting here. I need him. I need him, bro. But he starts talking to this like commander. I can't remember her name. But he 2 seconds into their conversation. 2 seconds into their conversation, I look at Gihan, because he had seen this before. This was my first time watching it, and I was like, they had sex, didn't they? I could just tell. I could just tell. It was palpable. I was like, they had sex. And then lo and behold, I was right. There, it cut to a flashback several episodes later. They're in bed together. He's reading a book. She gets up out of the bed. He's laying in her bed reading a book. I was like, a man reading a book, laying in a bed. How I like him. I forget her name. What was the name? It's this lady. I forget her name. Her. Because he's gotta have a blonde baddie. Gotta have a blonde baddie for him. I'm sweating right now. I'd never leave that bed. She's better than me. He's so out of her league. Oh no, she's great. She's great. I like her. She broke up with him, I think, actually. Because I think she wanted to have kids, and then they weren't compatible. Because I think one of them's a coordinator? I don't remember. But so they like broke up with each other because they were like, well, we can't have kids together. We got game for no, we're gaming. We're the Don't worry. I just had to show you guys Durandal. Literally, you and Gion minus the breaking up. Blonde baddie, strong, silent, dark-haired man. It is a tale as old as time. My stomach hurts. Is that related? Why is it telling me to get in the geyser? Okay. Into the geyser we go. What? I'm gonna die. What did they do this to me for? I'm gonna hit that rock and die. What was the point of that? Remember Xenoblade? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Yeah, I know Xenoblade. My tummy's so empty, it's so cold, I couldn't turn to ice. I would eat something warm. Sounds like you've got a problem. Aeropon can fix any problem. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out. There's a fly. Oxflint's Antle-Fire pouches and Ferris aged ale. I go back to warm cave with my friends. Dude, my stomach hurts. Why does my stomach hurt? Who gave me a tummy ache? I need to go get, like, my ginger candies. I have these ginger candies for... Hang on. I'll be right back. I have ginger candies that I take when my tummy hurts. I have a lot of stomach problems. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I gotta go downstairs to get them. I'll be right back!
I don't want to call him Abby, I want to call him Piss Boy. I think that's funny.
Let's move to that open spot.
I'm warning you, don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things.
I'm reformed. I'm reformed. I'm reformed. I'm reformed. I'm fine.
If you're suggesting
I'm
we
not-
escalate this from a
I'm not
verbal
fine.
exchange to a physical
I'm
one,
not.
I accept. After all, even the Archons
I'll
use war
make
to
this
negotiate
verbal
the
exchange a
honest terms of
physical
balance.
one. Let's go.
If,
Take your
on
pants
the other
off.
hand, we can't agree on
I'll
any
make it
means
a
of
physical
negotiation
exchange,
at all,
alright.
then I'm afraid
Welcome in. Hello, hello. The man in red dare touches my gin again. Oh, I swear I'm gonna realistically just see them in my chair, but I can't physically do more. If the oh wait. If the man in red dare touches my butt again, oh, I swear I'm gonna realistically just see them in my chair because I can't physically do butting to butt. Sup? If he dare touches my butt again, this is so funny. I'm getting nothing done. What? How am I not even parrying the orphan? Orphan is the easiest guy to parry. He doesn't even have parents. Not any of that stuff. Also, he just, I'm not paying any attention. He just terrestrialized Crabominable for him to just immediately die. I didn't even know. Left?
Lou, I think they're like...
Go right.
I don't know.
And
Sorry,
then,
what's
and then
wrong?
go left. Yeah. That was dirty.
Oh, wow.
That was
Damn.
I can't believe this. Brother Lion has betrayed me.
I don't know what
That
you're
was
talking
his
about.
inner Kane coming out.
messed up.
Long live the queen.
He was just trying to give you a high five.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
yeah. He was trying to celebrate my victory. Probably not. Okay, everybody says no. All right. Okay. We'll be here. We hope to see you when you're ready. We did it, guys. We beat the game. Good job. Everyone applaud yourself. It's not a bad idea. How? I'm kidding. I'm in the loading screen. Do this. Do this. See? There. I can. Oh my god, no! 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 Come on. It's just a plank. You can do this. It's just a plank. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah! And now, I open these beautiful doors for my beautiful wife. And then we go in here. After you, ma'am.
Shouldn't it be the other way around?
I'm
since
like
you're
fully
the queen?
bent over. We need to stun it. Bro, he's running. He's running. What the? Oh god! What just happened? Okay, there we go. I just needed to stun it. What was that Machop? What was that? What the heck?
Hey, we're saved.
Wow. Nice.
Did it, okay.
Nice.
Little slipper of stamina left, oh my gosh.
Epic gaming.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
He's up there aura farming.
Oh my gosh.
He's-
Wow.
The lion does not concern herself with.
I'm back.
Toyo's
I'm back.
opinion.
Okay, hang on. What are you talking about? I also went to the wrong screen. I went to the wrong screen. Don't worry about it. What are you saying? Xenoblade more like Xeno game, am I right? I can't believe this. Hey, so you didn't die. Yeah, I landed in the water. I'm fine. I landed in the water. It's okay. Speedrun lasagna did? No. It's not like a... I did eat lasagna as fast as I could earlier, but it was like a gastroparesis tummy. My tummy was betraying me. My hot girl tummy problems. It happens. I'm not a candy. You are now. And you are delicious. It's pretty much just tapioca starch and ginger. They're really good for your stomach. Is that season 1 blue? Oh, my first model? Yeah. My first model. Well, yeah, technically I face cammed for the first couple years. So I think that's season 1. I think season 2 is probably my first VTuber, and then this would be season 3, I think? My season 0. Oh yeah, maybe it's season 0 and season 1, season 2. Before the model. Yeah, I had I was a face cam streamer for a long time, and those clips still show up every now and then. For better or for worse. Imagine using chat on your team. Hang on. Before anything else. I gotta go back over here. I went to the chatting screen on accident. I didn't do that on purpose. And we'll never see Xenoblade. I'm playing it right now as we speak. My tummy was hurting. I had to go take some ginger to help settle my stomach. That guy's gonna want to fight me, I think. I think this guy's gonna want to fight me. I knew it! I was standing still, but that means nothing. I went on a whole rant about Genshin Impact recently. I had a very bad falling out with Koyo. I no longer support the company. And I have since, well, they deleted my account actually. So even if I wanted to go back, I couldn't. My C6R3 child is gone. But when I did play, I was a very strong believer in Ajax Totalia Child because I think that he's a very well-written character with a lot of moral gray complexity, and a lot of people kind of just overlooked that. A lot of people were like, oh, like, to a lot of players, everything was really black and white, and there was no room for, like, gray, but I thought he was a very morally gray character, and everyone hated him for that, but I was like, I think that makes him more interesting. So I think he was a criminally misunderstood character, and that made me like him, because everybody misunderstood him so much. But I stopped playing back End of Fontaine, so I haven't seen anything from that one yet. Because that was when I dropped them. They deleted your account. What happened? It was the age verification thing. I didn't know that that was a thing, and then Del Toro messaged me one day, and he was like, "Hey, did you delete your Genshin account?" And I was like, "No, why?" And he was like, "You're not on my friends list anymore." And I'm like, "Well, I haven't played it, so I didn't unfriend you." And then I found out that they deleted everybody's accounts that didn't verify their age, and I think there was like a 30-day window to do it, and I hadn't played the game in 30 days, so my account got deleted, and I was like, well, I had spent like hundreds of dollars on that game. Very unfortunate, but I guess that means I am never going back. Is it time me to go in here again? Is it the slide? Did it bring me back around to the slide so that way I could go fight those other guys? My account is also deleted too then. Yeah. This was a while ago. Black and Genshin, what's that? Only black in a moral sense. I did it right this time and I didn't fall this time, guys. Yay! Deja vu. I'm going too fast. I'm going too fast. I like standing still as a what? Oh, no, it's not. I'm scared. abandoning. I'm abandoning ship. I don't like him. He looks like a big spider. I love the ice physics in Xenoblade. It's so fun. There's a big ice bridge and you can just yeet yourself. It's such a dumb way to handle that. Why not make the user verify login? Look, you're asking the wrong person. I wouldn't know. Okay, well that's not gonna happen. I want to be a little bit higher level before we do that. So for now, I gotta make sure. Okay, so Charlotte's maxed out here. Heavyweight or increases tension. Yeah, let's increase ether. That's gonna be better for her. And then I think, did I want to just go to that and then go here? Was that what I was doing? No, I think I want to do all of that. I don't remember all the stuff I was building. Gonna let them keep rocking that. That was not a big cutie lore. Okay. Let's go do. I think we could probably take out Flabbergasted Jerome. You guys think? Because we're 44 now. We should be able to take him out. Do you guys think we can flabbergast Jerome? Y'all some interesting conversations out of context. Oh no. Oh no. My server or the there's two. There's my server and then there's the Crown of the Alchemist server. I think the Crown of the Alchemist server is worse. I don't remember where to go. I thought it was like down here. Down lower, I thought. Make his flabbers gassed. Yeah, I'm gonna go gas this guy's flabbers. Where's my... I'll drop the Coda server in case people want that. Bam. If people are interested in my webtoon and they want to talk about it and see all the sneak peeks that I post a lot of sneak peeks and everybody's gooning and being weird all the time. It's great. That is there. And people are very unhinged on that one. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I? Who am I? Pretty sure it's your server. First gonna talk about Gaydors and Jade macking on it. Yeah, that would be my server. The Royal Court is my server. The Crown of the Alchemist server is just called Lyrax. That's my pen name. Yeah, I just got some new doors installed. And I had to cancel my stream for like 2 days straight because I was dealing with the door construction and rescheduling and everything. It was just a whole mess. And I finally got the doors in and people wanted to see them. So I took a picture of my doors and in the light they have like a rainbow refraction on the privacy film. So it's my gay door. My ally door, if you will. Jerome, I'm coming for you. Count your days, Jerome. I feel like we should probably build up some party gauge. Bro's being weird, so I'm matching. You're matching is freaking. That's cool. We're rocking with it. Last message in Blues General was a screenshot of a DM between me and my brother. The gay doors. I know Oni said Monardo Monday, I think. Oh no, this is the Monardo's power. I wish Oni was real, guys. He might be here at some point. We're a bunch of weird little freaks. That's what we're doing. Where am I right now? To make sure it was tracking me to Jerome. Jerome, where are you? Where am I? This is the lighthouse. I could have just gone to the lighthouse. I probably should have just gone to the lighthouse. I should have known better. I knew it was by the lighthouse. I'm not playing enough Xenoblade on my what? What is this? What is this? What? Is this not Minato? This is Minato Monday. Look at Minato Monday. I'm playing a running simulator on my way to Jerome's house. Okay, here it is. Let's build up. Of course now there's no enemies around. Hello? I would like to build up my party gauge, please.
I don't have time for small fry.
Oh no! Ah! Did Dunban fall? Oh no, he's fine. We almost fell in the hole. That was gonna be really bad. Minato Monday became Mecha Monday. Oh, dude, that guy got booty blasted. That guy got mollywopped. There's more enemies. I remember there being more enemies down here. So we can go jump. Whee! We have to land in the water or we'll die. And sploosh. Because we can fight these guys. Because I think Jerome, is level 37. And he's a nebula. And nebulas are stupid and annoying. And I hate them. And they're idiot losers! Like Shin from Gundam. I want to watch Gundam Seed, guys. I haven't watched it in a while. I'm gonna tell you guys a fun fact. I'll tell you a fun fact. I believe I've mentioned it before, but Gundam Seed is the reason why, in Crown of the Alchemist, the first kiss that happens between the two main characters, happens when it does. Because originally, their first kiss was like early book 3, like early mid book 3. But because I was driven to madness by the slow burn of Athrun and Kigali, because I was watching Gundam Seed when I was in the middle of writing the first book, that I bumped up the timeline to include, I think they kissed twice before that, where the scene that would have been their first kiss is now like their third kiss. If there's still a lot of impact in the story relating to it, you're 38. It's fine. Make them kiss? I did. So they now kiss like mid book 2, I think, for the first time. And that is because of Gundam Seed. Because the Athrun Kigali slow burn is 50-something episodes. They kiss for the first time in episode like 52. And I was going crazy watching it, and I was like, oh my god, is this how people feel when there's a slow burn that goes on that long? Thanks! We're sleeping now! Everybody wake up! Everybody wake up! Everybody be happy now. Everybody be happy! Everybody be happy! Wake up. Electric butt buster! Can somebody make me happy? I'm sad! Why? Dunban, do something! Ricky, do something! Somebody do something! We need to pull this guy back so I can actually, like, position. Okay. So that way we can actually attack this guy. That would be better. That would behoove us. Me face. I'm doing fine, though. I don't know which side of him is the front. He's just an orb. And we're sleeping again. That's on Kira Flay. I hate Flay, bro. So here's the thing. An important nuance that people need to have is that people need to understand the difference between, like, oh, I don't like this character, and I think this character is written poorly. I don't think Flay is written poorly. Obviously, she's not a good fit for Kira. And I did laugh when things played out with the way that it did. I did laugh at that because that was kind of. No, I didn't mean to shield. Okay, well, I guess we're safe now, guys. Doesn't matter that he's spiky. So here's the thing about Flay. So for people who like aren't following, who don't know these characters, Flay is a very like manipulative and hypersexual character. Where like when you on the surface, it's just like this like, oh, she just like she's using sexuality to manipulate Kira into doing what she wants, which is killing more bad guys. Like, so she wants Kira to kill the bad guys, and so she uses her sexuality to manipulate him into doing that. And people are like, wow, what a terrible character. What she's doing is absolutely, that's a terrible thing to do, and it is wrong of her to do that. However, the reason why she's doing that is because she's scared. And I think that's something that kind of gets overlooked. People tend to overlook the fact that she's just like she's acting. Shoot, I gotta get more books for Ricky. Oh god. I'll do these later. Let's go back. I do need to give. I have the thing to do this. I just keep forgetting to actually go back to the Colony 6. Because I got the grape to finish leveling up to level 1. Just keep forgetting to go back there. Let's do this freezing Napon. And then we'll go here. So she absolutely is she's a bad as in evil character. But she's not bad as in poorly written. If that makes sense. I guess we'll just go here. Literally watched the death of her father. Her reaction, while not justified, is understandable. Yeah, it's like it's something that I feel like just gets like overlooked, where she's not just like being like that because she wants to, and they like it's no secret either that that's dude. I'm so fast. I'm so fast. Oh god. Oh god. What?
Sorry.
What just happened? Excuse me? Okay. Well, I died. Double gnome? It does that sometimes. Did you do that? Sometimes I don't know why. It double gnomes me sometimes. You get 2 for 1 special. But welcome in. How you doing, Presto? Okay, I'm gonna try to do that without dying. Very deadly tunnel here. Okay. Don't have a good track record. Track record here. I'm gonna travel back to the top. I'm not doing too hot, guys. Let's go here and let's go and do all of that, and then we'll come back. But yeah, so a lot of people like misunderstand Flay's character to be like oh she's like a badly written character. Like I don't think she's poorly written at all. I can't stand her, but she has like really good reason. So pretty much the reason why she's like using sexuality is to get what she wants from a man, because she's afraid and she wants to be protected. She's literally, they're in the middle of a war, and she knows that she could be killed at any point. And so she figures that if she can have the ace pilot wrapped around her finger that he will protect her. And so she uses her sexuality to manipulate him to kill people on the other side of the war. Oh, host! You? I love this stream. So I actually think like it's a really interesting character perspective, because I think it's a very real consequence, where it's a very real perspective on war, where like a woman who is not a warrior, she's not a soldier, she's not a fighter, but she's essentially a refugee caught in the middle of this war, and like she just watched her father be killed by these people, and like she knows that she could die at any point. You know, like they're in space. All it takes is for like one bullet into your spaceship, and you know you're all dead. And so like using sexuality to manipulate a man to be more violent towards these people that hurt your family, I think is a really interesting character choice. Like I like the perspective from like a writer's stance. As a writer, I think that kind of eats. Can't stand her. I can't stand her, and I think that Kira is way better with Lacus than he is with Flay. And it's one of the reasons why I was driven insane by season 2. Because they introduced, they pretty much, like, they made Athrun go back to Zaft, and Corona, sure, we'll shield. He's pretty much dead, but we'll just shield anyway. Look, okay, great, you're dead. Good job. Gunman's also almost dead. But so they make Athrun go back to Zaft, which I think is not in line with Athrun's character at all. And then he goes back to Zaft, and then they introduce, like, the sisters, who are also two, like, pink-haired women, that are, like, into him. And then they also introduced, Lacus 2, Electric Boogaloo. I'm blanking on her name, but the Lacus clone. And so, like, they pretty much, they rip Kigali away from Athrun. Well, they rip Athrun away from Kigali. And then, thrust him back into Zaft for some reason with 3 pink-haired women that, like, all want him, kind of. Even though he's, like, not reciprocating any of it because he's, like, engaged to Kigali. It just, like, it came off like the writer really liked Flay. And so they wanted to make a bunch more Flays. Because, like, when they played up, like, the thing I was talking about earlier with, when the Lacus clone, like, gets into his bed with the little, skimpy little, nightgown, like, that's not, Lacus is not like that at all. And so they made the Lacus clone act more like Flay, like, using sexuality to, like, try to get what she wants from Athrun. When Lacus never did that, like, Lacus was always very respectful. And so it just, like, I'm about to die. It was one of my biggest gripes with Gundam Seed Destiny, was that, like, they really didn't like the Athrun-Kigali relationship, and they seemed to really like Flay, because they tried to make a bunch more copies that were just, like, Flay 2, which I didn't really think was effective, because I thought Flay was a very effective character, but then, like, you try to do it 3 more times. And it just, like, it was weird. Normie, welcome back. Hello, sorry, I was yapping. I'm back, guys. Welcome back. I bugged out the collision registry, you falling from high up. But that's, but I was right. I didn't fall from nowhere. She initially hated Kira because, yeah, like, she hated Kira for being a coordinator and then tried to, like, sleep with him. But it's like, you knew that she didn't love it. That, like, she didn't have any, like, love towards Kira because she literally was racist against his race. But he was a powerful fighter, and, you know, she was afraid for her life, and, like, I thought that was very interesting writing. So I think that the first season of Gundam Seed is the one that's written the best.
because Destiny and Freedom absolutely destroyed Athrun and Kigali's characters. Mostly Kigali. They made Kigali super incompetent. She just didn't know how to do anything. She's getting dog walked by like all these other like officials and stuff. And then like on top of that, and then they made Athrun go back to Zaft, and I was like, neither of them would do these things. Alright, they want me to go back into the geyser so that way I can go face that Antal. I don't want to do that. That's scary. Brother burnt thumb, so now I must pamper him. I can't believe that. I can't believe it. I feel like if I hold forward, I could make it all the way to that, but I'd have to do that from the start. I kind of want to try that at some point. And into the water. Sploosh. I've uploaded unfinished fan art of Thorn in the Discord, waiting for Rose to see it. I don't know what Rose is up to. Don't know what Rose is up to. I think she's probably in class. Sometimes she vanishes, and I think it's usually class. Can we talk about how crazy the whole idea of the Lacus clone was? Yeah, but again, it's like, I don't think it's a poorly written idea. It's just crazy in the sense of like it's a wild choice, but you know, like Lacus left, but Lacus was an absolute icon. She was pretty much like a war goddess for them. And so when she left, like they needed somebody to fill in. It's like pretty much so To Be Hero X does the same thing. Where in To Be Hero X, which is one of my favorite anime of all time, one of the heroes dies, and oops. No. I don't know how to press buttons! Okay. This is not gonna go well. Whee! What? I knew that wasn't gonna go well. I didn't hit the right button! Hang on, there's something over there though. That seems like, can they bring me to that? But yeah, so one of the heroes, like so one of the superheroes dies, and they just replace him with a guy who looks like him. And they teach that guy how to act like that superhero, and they're like, yep, you are him now. Just live your life as him. And it's like a super I really eat that type of stuff up, because it's like, they're asking the very real question of like, what do you do when an icon that everybody admires dies suddenly, and if people know about their death, it will be devastating and demotivating for people. Oh, okay, we're not auto-running. Lamp! How you doing, Lamp? Welcome in! How's your weekend going? Or I guess weekend's gone now. How did your weekend go? I am doing an awful lot of running around right now. Trying to blindly follow. What? I'm trying to blindly follow the quest thing and go to wherever it wants me to go, and hope that it brings me to the right place, and we'll get some levels in the process. Because I'm a little bit lower than where I want to be. I would like to be, because like that guy, we just fought a guy that's level 46. I feel like I should be level 46 right now. We're almost 45. And or how easily can anyone be replaced? They also ask that question. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, because it's like the whole the Jim Carrey thing that's going on right now, where like I don't know, like I know Laura and I talked about it, but like Jim Carrey, a man who was known for his disdain for award shows, suddenly decided to very enthusiastically go to a reward show with different eye color and different face and different personality, and just be like, yeah, it's me, I'm Jim Carrey. He's also very, very anti-plastic surgery and claims to be retired. So they want me to go up again. I'm gonna see if I can make it all the way over to the higher thing. I think that'd be cool. Where am I? Oh my god. Where am I? Oh yeah, no, that's not bringing me forward at all. Oh,
It is a little bit. I'm trying not to hit that rock, though. Ah! I don't know if I have enough control to make it all the way over there, but I feel like it looks like that's somewhere I should be able to go. Doing all of this, I'm not even going to be able to beat that Antol. I'm too low level. I need to be a little... I mean, maybe. But my concern is that there's also other mobs over there. If I were to just be fighting it by itself, that would be more likely. What? Not now, Lacos Mora Mora. Yeah, well, okay. We are close to hitting 45, and being 45, I would feel a little bit better fighting that level 47 Unique monster. Get done, man! Get up! Mr. Ban! Done, done. Are we getting into conspiracies? I'm not trying to get into conspiracies, but simply posing the question relating to, the whole, like, Lacus clone situation where, like, how easy is it to clone somebody? Like, how easy is it to convince the masses that someone is just the same person? Because you remember, it's pretty much the same thing with the Lacus clone. It's not like they literally cloned her. They got a girl that looked enough like her and then, you know, dyed her hair and stuff. And they were just like, yeah, no, now you're Lacus. Which is pretty much what happens in 2 Hero X. Phenomenal show. Excellent, excellent show. The way that I describe 2 Hero X, it's like if The Boys wasn't so much. Similar concept, but not so much. Where it's about the corporatization of superheroes and the effects of that. Okay, why am I flying? Why am I flying?
Go on.
Why am I incapable of going down a slide? I lose control. I lose control and I crash out. Okay, let's be very safe this time. Just gonna... I feel like I'm playing Donkey Kong Country. I'm on the mine carts. See, look at this. I'm like barely... If I don't go, then I'm like barely going. But then if I go, then I go too much. Ricky, no! 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 Not again!
This isn't going well. Steel yourself. The fight has only just begun.
Oh my god. Okay, we made it. Complete reconstructive. I think she did have plastic surgery. Okay, let's see if I can get these guys without triggering the queen. But they took a girl who had... What? What do you mean I missed my lure? I've never missed a lure in Xenoblade before. Okay, we fight this guy. Like, I do think she had plastic surgery, but I don't, like... My point being that she wasn't a literal clone. Like, it wasn't like a DNA clone. They took a whole person and taught her how to act differently and changed her look and stuff. No idea you could miss a lure until yesterday. I have no idea I could miss a lure until right now. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Turn around. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely. Pheromones? That doesn't seem like a good idea. Bring it over here. I'm sweating. I'm just worried about angering the queen. It'd be great if I could hit 45. So then maybe I'm not so scared. I'm so close! Okay. Okay, we got one. How do I get the one that's over there? Without angering the queen. Don't mind me. Dunban, get out of the way, please. Over here. Okay, alright, okay. Now we have to pray that we get the drop that we need. Because I'm realizing we didn't get the drop we needed the first time. Ricky, if you would like to yoink, that would be great. If you feel like maybe doing that, that would be cool, maybe I get... Yes, that was what we needed, the fire pouch. Problem is that we still need to fight 2 more Antals for the other quest. But we can try to fight Citri. I kind of want to fight these pods, because I know these pods will turn into Antals.
Let's do this. Leave this to me.
So then it's like, if we can just knock this out fast enough before it... What? Why did it become a fork? You are not supposed to become a fork Chilkin. Why are you over 47? You were supposed to become an ant. What? Oh no! We angered the mama! We angered the mama! Oh no, the mama is angered. Oh, whoa, mama. Whoa. Whoa. Ricky, wake up! Ricky! Dunban! Dunban! I'm scared, Dunban! I'm scared, Dunban! Can we at least just take up that? No! Okay, we're gonna run away. 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 The mother has been angered. Ricky, why are you dead? Ricky, please. Okay, guys, we're fine. Everyone's fine. We did it. We're survived. We are survived. Okay. We can probably just teleport back. Because I gotta respawn them. So we need to go back to... Bagnar Snowfield. And then we have to do the slide again. The real final boss in this game is this slide. What? Ow. I have to be careful not to hit the side and get knocked up. Oh god. No, no, Shulk, please! Shulk, please! Shulk! No! Shulk! No! I'm so careful! Oh my god. An hour in and I haven't even started the game. I'm just doing the slide. Careful not to get knocked up. Gotcha, yeah, and you can quote me on that. Be careful not to get knocked up. Unless you want to. In which case, then don't try to be careful. Whoa! Nailed it. First try. First try. Okay. Oh no, 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 no. We were supposed to be luring. So that's gonna be the entire stream, isn't it? No! No! I just have to fight 2 more of these guys. I just gotta fight 2 more Antals. And then we can continue on with our lives and start working our way down to Sword Valley. No, a lot of it was Gundam. You're saying that because you haven't seen Gundam Seed. You don't know what I know. It's a dark-haired man and his blonde baddie wife. Okay? And they're both hot, and she has a cool... Her first Gundam has a lion on it. And it's pink. And it's sick as hell. Can you go over here, please? No! 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 I just need to fight. I literally just have to kill one of these guys. I just have to kill this guy. That's all I have to do. I just have to kill this guy. We just have to kill this guy. That's all we have to do is just kill this guy. Done ban. We just have to kill this guy. And then we don't have, okay. Great. I don't even need whatever that is. We can leave now. We can leave now. Goodbye. Goodbye. Not important right now. Not important right now, Dunban. No time for that, Goku. We're leaving. We donate 420 bits, it becomes Minato Monday. Eon's messaging me! This is probably work related. They're sending him to the other office. What time is it right now? It's 6 p.m. They can figure it out. I get really mad because so at Gihon's job, right? Okay, hang on. What am I doing for this quest? Oh, return to the collapse now. Okay, cool. We also have to talk to this one. So there are 2 offices where Gihon works. One of the offices is very competent. They work efficiently. They're good at what they do. Yay! That's right? Yeah. I'm going to personally fight. What else do you want, Napon Research? Oh no, not you. Sorry. What else do you want? Why do you need help? Why you no, never mind. We want you to help with our research. Good place with really good view. Dangerous for Napon to go to high places with wind and snow. There are 2 places we want you to go. Belfagar Pedestal and Kana Peak. Just investigate view from there. And come back and tell us what it's like. How about it? Yeah, that sounds fine. We can do that. Good luck. I know can wait to hear what it's like. Ricky's doing a little dance. No or gnome? No. With an N-O. No G in sight. Blonde baddie sounds like Blue's Lady Crush. I love a blonde baddie. I see myself in them. As a, I've been proclaimed to be a blonde baddie. And so I always find them relatable. Hydrate my shell. I'm auto-running, so I can. Blue a blonde stinky. Takes one to no one. I know you are, but what am I? Dude freaking got him. Demolished. But yeah, so at Gion's job, there are... Oops. I'm almost accidentally sending Gion messages. There's 2 offices. There's one that is very competent. And they know what to do. How do I get to that pool? Let me go to that one. And they work hard and they get done at a reasonable time and then they get to go home. The second office is constantly a dumpster fire. They never do anything right. The supervisor does not know what to do and everyone is constantly suffering there. It's too hot, but at least I feel warm again. Yay! I can go back to my friends, take them information. They'll be so shocked. I like it when the Napons are face down. I mean, I'm sad for them, but it is really funny. I'm sleepy. Hi, Rose! Oh, I'm so glad you're here. Everybody's gonna be so happy to see you. Okay, let's... Second office sounds like my job. Yeah, so pretty much, the second office is like the main, like the bigger office, and then the more competent one is the smaller office. Gihan technically works for that second office, like the main one, but he is like unofficially permanently at the better office, right? And this has happened before, where he gets bounced around between them both, and so right now he's like temporarily, permanently at the nice office. And what keeps happening to him every day, they are sending him. It is 6 p.m. He's been at work for 11 hours. He clocks in at 7 a.m. So he's been at work for 11 hours. And he finishes and he's ready to go home. And then his supervisor will be like, hey, the other office is struggling. They need help. And they force him to go over to the other office and go help them with their stuff. Because they are so incompetent that they can't handle the workload themselves. And so he ends up having to go. He's already worked 11 hours and now he has to go for another couple hours over to the other office, because the other office, who is staffed, mind you, they're just bad at their jobs. He has to go help them with their stuff. And my biggest thing is, like, if they're down a route and they need, and they need some help because, like, there's some call-outs or things like that, like, that's fine. That's cool. That happens. I get that. But if that's the case, they need to figure that out earlier in the day. Because they'll spring it on Gihan literally 6 p.m. He's, like, about to clock out, and then they're just like, no, actually, you have to go to the other office. It's like, they had all day to figure out that they needed his help. If it's 6 p.m. and he's clocking out, then that's on them at that point. At that point, it's like, nah, you figure that out yourself. These guys also beefed with me, and they did not need to be doing all that. Five levels under me.
Not bad at all.
Nice. Snotty, thank you for the alerts. I hope you're having a great day, and I hope you had a great weekend. I need to catch up with chat. No! I wanna catch up with the chat! But yeah, that's why I get annoyed with them, because it's like, yeah, no, you had all day to ask for help. You don't get to ask for help at 6 p.m., 11 hours into his shift as he's clocking out. Like, nah. Nah, you don't need to be doing all that. And so the thing that annoys Gihan about it is that the icing on the cake is that office usually doesn't even need help. They don't even need help. It's just that the supervisor, like, crashes out. And then the supervisor's like, he'll pull people from other offices. Because he's, like, stressed out. Even though everyone's doing fine. And so Gihan will go there, and they'll be like, no, we don't really need you. But if he shows up and they don't have any work for him, they have to pay him for 2 hours. So they'll, like, find something for him to do, right? And so he ends up running, like, 2 packages. And then, like, that's it. And so he has to, drive 30 minutes over there. Oh! Well, I think I... Did I get what I... Oh, did I not make it all the way up? Okay, apparently I have to walk a bit more carefully, a bit more gingerly here. Alright guys, let's be more careful about this. I see why these Napan didn't want to do this. This is dangerous. gotta lock in. Very gentle. I got a wet rat. I'm drifting a little. Oh, I'm drifting. Oh my goodness, Melia, not now. Teach us, Hero Bonriki. Hi, Sophia. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Sorry, I'm missing a lot right now, but I hope you're doing okay, Rose. And Nami. What if I ban hitting things? What would blue do then? I would run around and not engage in combat. Well, technically, we can get really specific about it, because what if I'm not hitting them, but I'm slicing them with my sword? You know? Have you ever thought about that? I would just slice them with my sword instead. On her first stream, I banned wearing clothes. Yeah, Jade did ban wearing clothes, and then I had to make everybody naked. That did happen for quite a while. They're about to unleash the wrath of the Empress Lioness herself. I'm going to kill all of them. Down she goes the mat. No, I'm fine. A bit more Tessa-ly? Oh, gingerly. I was like, what? Lurkus, my brother was hanging out with me. I'm the coolest sibling. I hung out with my brother last night. Shouldn't earthquakes not exist on Bionis since Bionis hasn't moved in millennia? I mean, I don't think they have earthquakes, but well, I mean, can tectonic plates still shift? I don't know. It's the suspension of disbelief that we talked about when we were talking about the weather last week on Bionis. It's like, when your planet is shaped like a guy, it's like, who knows what's going on? What if I ban playing as Shulk? Then I would technically happen, I would technically, have to swap Shulk out of my party for 5 minutes. It happened until I went to bed. I did allow the underwear to go on for longer than I was supposed to, because no, Shulk!
Getting hungry.
Stay strong.
I'm just like, oh, the top. Those are Ricky or Donbat. Those are the only two in my party. I would have to. I can't switch to them because then Shulk is still in the party. Well, actually, no. You're right. Because if playing as Shulk is banned, then I could just. Dude, I'm all the way back here, man. Yeah. No, you're right. Banning. Okay, banning playing as Shulk. Okay. Alright. Hey Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes. Alright, 5 minutes of Dunban time. Nope, my phone is listening to me. Nope, you don't need to know that. There Shulk goes. Bye. Everyone say bye-bye, Shulk. Everyone say goodbye to Shulk. He lost his Shulk privileges. What did I do? Tessa, what did I do to deserve this? What did I do to deserve this? Unless, you know, man, I'll put Melly. Here. I know what Tessa wants. I'm gonna put Melia in. And we'll be Melia. I know what Tessa is about. And playing as Melia is really fun. I like playing as her. Alicia's party member always ends up as Charla. I feel bad about it sometimes. I like Charla a lot. I used her for a good bit the first time I played, but the thing was, like, the healing is really nice, but you don't need to heal if you're doing enough damage to kill things. And so that was why I preferred having Melia in. Because Melia had, like, she's got the Summon Aqua, which is a regen. So she has some healing. But then she also has, like, the buffs. You can do Strength up, Ether up, Agility up. So she pretty much is, like, Xenoblade 3's Fiona. Melia, we have to be so careful. Melly, we have to be so careful, Melly. You know what? This is a woman's job. Don't put a man to do a woman's job. Women are much better at delicately walking up surfaces. Don't send a man to do a woman's job. Melia, if you fall, this is gonna be really embarrassing for me. Oh my god, I have to go so far. Dude, the Nopons are putting me up to this. This is crazy. Oh, I got close to falling because Ricky was blocking me and I couldn't really see where I was going. We're being very careful. We're being very gentle. This is our research into the view from Kana Peak. Now, we gotta keep going. Very gently and very carefully. I'm getting a lot of wet rats. I want you guys to know this. I am the proud owner of several wet rats. And gently down we go. Gently down, and we've made it. Okay. Ah, everybody's excited about Melia. There we go. See, I'm glad to make you guys happy. Women. I could put in an all-girls party. I could put in Charla. Oh wait, no, it's just Charla. I live Charla and Melia. Ricky could be one of the girls. You guys think Ricky could be one of the girls? Charlotte's so unfortunate. I like her as a character. Lack of talent art is so bad. She gets outclassed by Melly and Ricky in terms of ether users. So strict healer, Charlotte's a go. Yeah, it's like I like her healing a lot, but it's like you don't need that much healing by the time you get later on in the game. You end up needing more of the buffing and support that you get from Ricky and Melia. I don't have enough hands today to hold goons, roses, and pretty women. Yes, you can, Jade. I believe in you. You got this. You gotta photosynthesize and metamorphosize and osmosis and mitosis and stuff. I feel like if you level up with some affinity skills, Light Heal can do the job too. Light Heal is good, but I feel like I need a little bit more than just Light Heal because Light Heal's cooldown is kind of rough. So that's what, like, I put, you know, like Ricky, I put quite a bit into Ricky's heal. And that was a fast 5 minutes. Is it really only 5 minutes that I do that for? That felt really short. I'll keep it on a little bit longer. Took Melia one try, she'll look more than that. Yeah! Because I'm telling, don't send a man to do a woman's job. Melly knows what's up. No, he's a father of 12. A father of 12 can be one of the girls. He's a girl dad. He's got a bunch of daughters. One of them has to be a woman. And it's not Dunban. He's got a beard. Photosynthesize a new hand. Rose and blue are so right. Yeah. Women are always right. Women are always right. Okay, Melia, we're gonna be very gentle. We're going to be very safe. Very safe and very gentle. Very safe and very gentle. We're just gonna go on a nice, peaceful walk up a steep, icy slope on the side of a mountain in the middle of a snowstorm. Everything is fine. Nothing to worry about. We're just gonna keep it at this pace. We're just gonna keep going at this pace, and it's gonna be great. It's so nice. Look at how nice this is, guys. Isn't this so nice?
Isn't this so nice? And then Melia is just, she's going. Don't worry, after this quest I'm gonna go do the actual story. Don't worry. Now that Rose is here, we can do the story. So that way we can see all the pretty people. Also, for people who've played all of Xenoblade, and bonus for people who additionally know Rose, I realized when I was trying to figure out who Rose's favorite character would be, I forgot one very crucial nail on the head, and that would be Matthew. I forgot about Matthew, and then I sent her a video of him. Girl, where are we going? Where are they sending me? Up here, up this way. And she was in love instantly. And I was like, yeah, no, that checks out. I kind of forgot that he existed. He is a man who is full of beans. And unfortunately, you have to wait a very, very long time to meet Matthew. Matthew is the main character from Future Redeemed. Noah's great-great-great-grandson. And, Niall's brother. Yeah, he's full of beans. He is full of beans. Oh yeah, Rose, he has a hot, catgirl sister. Hang on. Important. 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 Everybody needs to see Niall. Can we zoom and enhance? I gotta get a good picture. I need a picture of her without the jacket. You need to see how this girl's built. Because god dang. Someone made her bald. Why did they do that to her? Give my girl her clothes back. I mean, her hair. This is a bunch of fan art. Can I have an actual picture of her, please? That's not fan art? Yeah, so he's like a quarter cat person. Yeah, he's got cat boy blood in him. I need a better picture of Niall. She's so pooky. She's so pooky. They're not giving me a whole lot to work with here. Why is it so big? Okay, here we go. Is it like orange cat blood because he's so stupid? Yeah, gray cat, but he definitely does give off orange cat energy. There's Niall. That's his sister. She's got a crazy figure. She is gorgeous. And I'm trying to find there's the bald one. There's bald Niall. But she has this big coat and I'm trying to find like she doesn't always wear the coat. And I'm trying to find this outfit without the coat. Because it is such a baller outfit. She's so cool. Look at without jacket? Where's the fit without the jacket? I don't want fan art. Look at them. It's Pookies. Look at Pookies. She's got like crazy thighs. Respectably. And they're not doing me a service here with this. Like, there's literally, like, there's cutscenes! I swear, there's cutscenes where she doesn't wear the jacket! But they don't want to show me any of them. Like, these fan arts are pretty spot on. She's pretty much built like that. She's so pretty. She got them from her grandma. She did get them from her grandma. I love Niall. She's Pookie. Who's her grandma? The main character from Xenoblade
3. Zoom and enhance. Zoom and enhance. Zoom and enhance on Pookie. My baby girl. I love Pookie. I love Pookie. Can you see the resemblance between Matthew and Noah versus... Look at this. This makes me laugh. Why is it just showing me, like, fan art, dude? Like, these characters exist with each other. There's... Why are there no... Bro. But you see... You look at Noah and Mio, and then you look at Matthew and Niall. And you look at them and you understand immediately who their parents are, or grandparents, or great-grandparents. It's, I don't know, man, it's complicated. It's been fun. What? What's been fun? How amazing I am? How amazing? How I'm just the best? How I'm just the freaking best? Yeah. It's pretty amazing, huh? It's pretty fun. Getting ads for caffeine. I don't care. I'm still gonna nap. No! Don't nap! Don't nap. Hang out with me instead. I'm way more energizing than a nap. Woo! Secret area! Hooray! Hooray! Okay, very careful. Very careful. Very, very careful. Very careful. That finishes our research into the view from Belphegor Pedestal. It's a pretty banger view. That's a pretty nice view. Look at this. That's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Okay, we have to return to the researcher. Isn't the researcher just at the Napalm camp? We can just fast travel. We can just fast travel to the Napalm camp. This wasn't... Was it... Oh, okay. This one. You just... My cat typed whatever that... Your cat wants you to... Dump it? Oh! Sorry, Dunban was floating away for a second. And I was wondering what was going on to him. And it was just the... Oh, I didn't see what the question was. But I'm guessing it was which one was better, and I liked the second one more. We're so happy now, yay! Yay! Did you guys know I went to go see... I went to go see Avatar, in concert. Okay, now... Story memo, Fiora's not dead! Yay, guys! Fiora's not dead! Now we can leave Valak Mountain and, follow Fiora onto Sword Valley. But we can put Shulk back in the party now. Sawi! Sawi! I hiccuped. Blue, you said, I'm so tired. Couldn't have said it better myself. But have you considered, Rose, have you considered, my girlfriend is not dead. We thought she was dead this whole time. We have set out to avenge her. We must go find wife. We went out. Hang on. I know that I've got a waypoint that's closer to this. I don't remember. I don't remember where the closest place was. I feel like it was. I feel like it was here. Maybe not. because it's bringing me through this. It's bringing me through the slide again. All roads lead to slide. But this time we don't want to go up. We don't want to do that this time. Ow. Yeah, this is the knob hunt. Ah, I'm stupid. Hang on. No, 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 no. I may be stupid. Yeah, I thought, yeah, but how do we... Is this real? I really just don't have a closer waypoint? Alright, guess we're going here. And then we'll go this way. I think that this is the closest waypoint I have. It's Bagner Snowfield, not Banger Snowfield. Wait, it's not Banger. It's not Banger Snowfield. I'm so sorry. She's alive, though she not remember us. Yeah, so pretty much, we've been on this journey to avenge our dead girlfriend that the Mechon killed, only to find out that she's not dead. The Mechon took her, and they used her body, they used her corpse, and reanimated it into, a woman known as Lady Mayneth. Lady Mayneth does not know who we are because she does not have the memories of Fiora. So she doesn't know who we are, but she understands that there's something unusual about Shulk, the keeper, the wielder of the Monado. Something is awry about him. So, she tried to come out to talk to us, and, he was followed by the other Mechon. And so the other Mechon, we got into a big fight. It was revealed that the metal face that had originally killed her was, none other than a man named, Mumkar. And Mumkar is Dunban's old friend. Dunban's old ally, co-worker, if you will, who was also believed to have been killed in a fight with a Mechon. But Mumkar is now also piloting one of these faced Mechon, and he really does not like us. He does not like Dunban one bit. He wants to take the Monado for himself. He wants to be the heir to the Monado instead of Shulk. He wants to take it for himself. And yes, they fought in the Battle of Sword Valley together. They are, compatriots, if you will. But he did flee mid-battle and was deaded. He was deaded by the Mechon. But then it turns out he wasn't actually deaded. And same with Fiora, not actually deaded by the Mechon. Well, kind of. So, very mysterious, very questionable thing that maybe the Mechon are not killing people, but are instead turning them into more Mechon. Very mysterious. Very suspicious. But so anywho, we are now, continuing on our journey to now, instead of avenge Fiora, we are trying to rescue her. Headcanons that they were dead and they scooped out the innards to make them into what they become. Yeah, that's what I'm in the same belief. Let's fight these Crawly Slobos. Crawly Slobos. Who's up crawling their Slobos? Hi, Michael! Welcome in. What do you mean? Okay, BRB, you just got here. You just got here. But, I'll be here when you get back. But yeah, so I'm in the same belief of, that Tether has where, like, they use the body and then, yeah, scoop out their insides and replace them with robot parts. Because when we saw Fiora, it was Fiora's head, but a robot's body. There's Fiora's head on the body of a robot. But she still seemed to have, like, relatively the same shape relatively the same form, but she is now instead a big robot. Robot baby. We have to admit she does look cool as hell. She is kind of slaying in her robo form. What do you mean? She's beautiful, even as a mechon. Even if she doesn't remember us, and her body is now made out of robot, she's still beautiful, and that's what matters. Welcome back from ad jail, everyone. I did not realize you were gone, and you missed my recap of the series. If you were in ads, you missed out on my retelling. TLDR. We've been out here to try to avenge our girlfriend who was killed by the big robots, and then we found out that big robots actually took her and turned her into a big robot, but she is kind of alive, but she doesn't remember us. And so now we're trying to go get her back. And we had to run through this big mountain. Gotta run through this big mountain. It's all snowy. And we are going into the butthole over here. To reach the arm, go down into Sword Valley, where we can cross over onto Mechonis. Tilior, we had a hot girlfriend, we lost her, and now we want her back. Yeah, we had a hot girlfriend, she was murdered, but then turns out she's not actually dead, but she's kind of dead. But not actually dead, but she's alive, but she doesn't remember anything, and she was probably dead. And also, she's a robot now. But, she's still hot. And that's what matters. She's still a blonde baddie. You mean blue? Yeah, I died. I became a robot. I'm sorry, guys. I was hoping you wouldn't find out like this. I was killed and turned into a mechon. I'm so sorry. Oh, we have Cunty Alvis with us, too.
What the?
I got this. Don't you dare put Gundam on me. I knew.
Then ouchie ouch.
I can't beep boop.
The sword of the Mechonis.
Beep boop, I'm
The
a
entire
Gundam.
valley below. The whole thing is its sword.
Something seems unnatural.
What do you mean?
I can't believe
Look,
this. This is me. I'm in my
that
robot
flowing
era.
light. From the way it glows, it has to be ether. But it looks like it's being drawn in by something.
By the fortress. It should just be up ahead.
Father once told me that the Mechonis absorbs the ether of the Bionis and uses it for sustenance.
So the Mechonis feeds off ether? Then undoubtedly the ether serves as the Mekon's energy source as well.
Fiora isn't dead. Egyo, the leader of the Mechonis, is in Galhad Fortress. The party must pass through Sword Valley on their way to the fortress. I like that they kept Fiora isn't dead. That's the first part of the story memo. Just in case you guys forgot, she is not dead. But now we have to get to the part where the game gets all industrialized. Almost 1 a.m. Michael, you need to go to bed. But I hope you had fun at Disneyland. That sounds like a fun time.
It looks so big, even from this distance. The fortress must be enormous.
Galahad Fortress. The frontline base of the Mekon.
Charlotte and
The
Ryan are
Mekon that
low-key
attacked
matching. I think we
Bionis
need to
must
get
all
Ryan
come
some
from
white
here.
booty shorts. I think he needs them.
Then there's a high probability that he's there. The golden Mekon that took Fiora. We're about to enter the Mekon stronghold. If there's anyone who wants to turn back now,
Shulk, friend should no split up. No leave friend behind. Ricky's scared, but Ricky won't go too.
Ricky.
I love Ricky.
He's right. Okay, let's go.
Yes,
And preview day access to the new Frozen Park. Oh, cool! I didn't know that they were doing a new Frozen Park in Disneyland Paris. My mom goes to Disney all the time because she lives close to Orlando. But I grew up in Florida, so like I grew up going to Disney World. Like we had annual passes. Nowadays it's just hot
What's
and
that?
busy.
A supply convoy. It would be most unwise to proceed without restocking our supplies.
You arranged this for us. Hey, it's...
What a goat. What a goat.
Dixon!
Was they building a Lion King? Oh, see, that sounds more up my alley.
Looks
I
like
love
you
Lion
lot have
King.
been having fun without me. Heard you took care of that faced Mekon.
What are you doing here?
I got wind of some allied force coming together a few days back. I stepped up as the representative of the Homs. Then a little birdie told me you lot were heading for Galahad Fortress. So I thought I'd drop by and say hello. I've got a whole stack of new equipment. Want some?
Yeah! I was hoping for some new stuff.
Hold it, Ryan. You know it's gonna cost you.
You cheap old man.
You rat bastard.
Hey there.
Let me know what you've been up to. Looks like you've been through a lot. Tell me all about it. Wait. Well, okay. Well, apparently I'm doing that. I was gonna look at the shop, but...
You mean Dunban's sister?
Yes.
So that's why you're all looking so down. I can't believe they're sticking Homs into those faced Mekon. Looks like they weren't just eating us.
They made Mumkar into one. He was the one who attacked Colony 9.
Oh, and there was me thinking he snuffed it in that battle.
Aren't you surprised?
That he attacked Colony 9? I don't know what drives those Mekon. I've given up trying to figure them out. It don't surprise me one bit. Still, Mumkar as well, eh? Things are getting interesting.
Sorry?
Oh, nothing.
It is time for us to return. I would like to continue providing assistance, but my help is required in assembling Homs for the Allied force. There are also my duties as seer
I need
to
him.
consider.
Because I know,
Then
I
I'll be
tried to
off
hit B,
too.
but I hit A.
You lot should be alright getting Fiora back.
I get my A's and
In the
B's mixed up a
meantime,
lot.
We'll be getting ready for
Because
battle.
the Xbox controller is the other way around.
Thanks for coming this far. We'll be fine.
So
We
based
can
on whatever
handle
game
ourselves.
I'm playing, the A's and B's will be
Galahad
backwards.
Fortress is a key position for
But
the
yeah, I'm pretty sure
Mekon.
this shop stays
You
open.
can't just rush in, all
Because I
guns
remember,
Agreed.
buying
We
stuff
will
around here. I'm pretty sure
infiltrate
this
via
was
the
around the
ether
time where I
ingots.
figured out what talent
If I'm
books
right
did.
and the Mekon do feed off ether, then we're sure to find some form of influx channel. Our objective is to reach one of those channels.
Don't go dying
I don't
on
usually
me,
buy
Shulk.
equipment though.
I won't. You take care as well.
Cheers.
Bye, Alvis. We don't care about Dixon, but bye, Alvis.
Looks like it's just us.
Right. We head for the hilt of the sword. Galahad Fortress.
Okay.
One year on. Now, at last, we will
I miss him
seize our
already,
destiny.
guys.
Isn't that right, Shulk?
I don't think Shulk can read your mind. Shulk turns around, he's like, yeah, that's right. I need to just like update my equipment in general because I've gotten drops. I just haven't equipped things recently. Whoa, Zanza butt. Guys, we got Zanza cheeks. That was crazy.
So another has appeared with the ability to wield the Monado. But why would Zanza release the Monado? He surely knows it would become a double-edged sword. Yet he relinquishes it to that mere child. And a face escaped my control and acted alone. Now that the Monado has been freed, it appears the usefulness of the faces has come to an end. Although, perhaps there are still things to be learned from having them challenge the boy.
Spooky and ominous. Okay. Yeah, shop's still here. I was gonna say, I remember them still being here. Okay. Most important thing. I don't remember. I know I use Mind Blast. I have to check on what I use. I know I'm not using Healing Gift on Melia. But I'm, like, maybe I should? I don't know. I'm not using Melia right now, so I'm not too pressed about it. Thunder, Soaring Tempest. I really wish you could pull up your team from that menu. Am I using those? Thunder and Soaring Tempest. Yes, I understand. I'm not using Soaring Tempest. And I am not using Thunder. Because hold on, we're connecting to your channel. Shut up, Restream! I love it when Restream just gives up. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, wait, I saw that one. Sorry, I'm having technical difficulties. Okay, I think we're good now. Sorry, my chat stopped working for a second and I couldn't see anything. It does seem pretty good. I might replace Worldly Slash. But that one better single target? I don't know. I don't know if I... Because filling the talent gauge is nice. But for one thing, I've already got so many levels in this one. And I use these together as a combo. Plus, I have a tendency to blaze my own trail, so if people tell me to do something, I'm very likely to not do it. But I will level up Blinding Blossoms. I do like that one. Because he sometimes be needing to aggro more than he does. So that helps with that. But I do really like Mind Blast. So we can put 2 more levels into that. I would love to get Summon Aqua. I remember taking forever to get Summon Aqua. I remember not being able to get that book until much later. But I don't know if... I gotta get books for Ricky. I think I need to go back to... I'm assuming I can probably get those at Frontier Village. At the end of the day, do what you want to do. Play the game that you want to do. Yeah, exactly. And I just have a tendency to, like, as soon as somebody is like, oh yeah, this thing is pretty good, I'm like, okay, well, I'm not gonna do that then. So we got Cure Round now, too, which is just a better version of Cure Bullet. So we might swap that out. It is only literally just because I am just weird. But I think I might swap out Cure Bullet for Cure Round. She says as if she's using Charla, which she is not. But we'll do that anyway. It's pretty good.
Don't be scuffed! You don't be scuffed. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I already hit the wrong button. We're already off to a bad start. We got Burninate. Is that better than Lurgy? It does Blaze. In a circle around the user. I think Lurgy's in a cone. Yeah, fan shape. Is someone Aqua and Alchemath? Okay, hang on. I might need to go get that then. Yeah, I think Burninate is probably going to be better than Lurgy. And I've got AP to spare, so we'll throw that one on. And then Rhine. Not using him right now. Lariat is the new one that we just got. Multiple enemies in his fan shape. That's pretty good. Do I want to replace War Swing with it? It fills talent gauge. They both fill talent gauge. But it does, but Lariat does more damage. Yeah, I think I'll replace War Swing with it. And then I'll buy that book too. So we'll buy Lariat, and then... Oh yeah, we just got Starlight Kick too. That's a topple. If I'm rocking Ricky, I won't be needing that. I remember making use of it last time, but we'll hold off on that for now, because I'm not made out of money. But let's get... I think I do want to buy Healing Gift just to have. And I want to get Lariat. And I might hold off on these and then maybe come back if I decide to rock those. I need to look at people's equipment, but let me... Where in Alchemath do I need to go? Because I do want to pick up that book for her. I don't really need to reduce weight. Increase strength during the day, that does sound good for him. I'm kind of rocking that on like everybody. This is just that's the pull aggro. Yeah. We don't need to be doing that. And she doesn't have enough coins for that. And then what is this one? Greatly. He's just, yeah, we can increase strength during the night too. Just strength increase all the time. We'll just increase strength all the time. And then we gotta get Millie to be better friends with people, because those are not gonna be helpful. We might put Millie. I'm kind of tempted to put Millie in to get her some more affinity with people. Malfica Road? Okay. Also, I might take you up on it, but I don't, I'm not using her right now, so it doesn't help me too much, but if I, where is Malfica Road? Do I have a fast travel to it? I don't. Oh wait, just kidding, it's right here. I'm looking at my landmarks, so I'm like, it doesn't seem to be here. Then I look over at the map and it says Malfica Road right there. Okay, let's use our brain, please. No, this can't be. I've literally been to this exact person. Oh, you know what? They must get access to it later on, because I've been to this person like 3 times and they didn't have it. Yeah, they do now. They definitely have more now for sure than they did before. They definitely did not have these before. Yeah, 100% they did not have those before. Didn't realize that people can get access to more things. Oh, I don't have anything for Summon Aqua anymore. No! I really wanted to put everything into that. Maybe they have more after the tomb. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. No, because I checked right before I left. I checked right before I left Alchemoth. Like, for the last time to go to, like, I think it said go to Valak Mountain. Yeah, it was when we were leaving to go to Valak Mountain. I remember checking there. Okay, let's check Frontier Village, see if I can get some more stuff for Ricky. For Hero Pawn Ricky. Yeah, I think they just straight up, like, got more recently. Okay, what are we using? I know that... Okay, I already forgot. I know we're using Roly-Poly, and I just swapped out Lurgy. I think I'm using Playdead, and I know I'm using Sneaky. And I think I'm using Bitey Bitey. I think I'm using Happy Happy? I don't remember. But you can do it. Okay, hang on. Let me double check. So that way I'm not just wasting all my money. So that way I'm not wasting all my money. Okay, Hero Pawn Ricky. What do we got? So not using Lurgy anymore. Hero Time. Yeah, Hero Time and Play Dead. Okay, so we gotta pick up Hero Time and Play Dead. Yeah, you can do it as the healing. That one's we're gonna put stuff in that for sure. I could max it out if I want to. Yeah, why not? Just that way it's one and done. Don't have to worry about it. I'm not using Happy Happy. I think I swapped it out for something. Because I needed something else. Let's get Hero Time. I think just Hero Time and Play Dead, right? Play Dead and Hero Time. It's crazy how fast you end up just blowing through all of this AP. Because I've got, like, nothing now. But I think that's pretty good. My phone is telling me to put the trash out. I have to bring the trash to the curb. Not now. Roly-Poly is pretty nice. I might save up a little bit, because some of these other ones I just don't even have anything for. Alright, we're in a pretty good position. The ever so classic. I think my gear. Yeah, my gear is actually like, I think I pretty recently went through my gear. This one is better. But we're gonna lose a slot, but that's fine. Throw that attack plus on him. Yeah, like, my gear's still good. So we might actually be okay. It was really just the weapons I wanted to check. It doesn't even have a gem on this one. Do ether up. But yeah, it looks like we're still rocking the best of what we have. I think yeah, because I went through all of this when I was doing that that fight. Give her this cool. Wow, she's got a cool hat. When we were fighting Mumcar. Okay, we give her shoes too. And let's take off that cool hat. I kind of want to steal that ether. I'm so sorry, Charlotte, but I'm probably going to use Melia more than you. So sorry. Then any maybe agility ups. There's an ether up too. I'll do ether up too. Okay. Because I do kind of want to put Melia in for a little bit to, like, build up some affinity for her, because I feel bad. But here's the problem. It's one of the reasons why I have a tendency to, just, like, pick a team and just stick with that team. Because if I take time out, to work on other characters, that's time that my active party members could have been growing more themselves. And so then I'm just like, ah, man, like, that could have been time to build affinity with, like, these people. With this main crew. And so now they're not as high on their affinity tree as they could be. That type of... That's how I tend to look at the things, and so then I always feel really bad. Because you can do that. You just have to kind of grind more if you want to not fall behind. Like if you want to just get everyone all maxed out, it's like you can do that, but you have to spend more time doing stuff. And I am trying to get through this entire series. It is a flaw of who I am as a player. I have a tendency to pick one character and stick with them. I am always like that. I rarely play other characters in anything ever. Should we go in this cool house? Anything in the cool house? I do remember dying a lot. What? Ooh. That straight up didn't realize that I needed to do that. I was just like, yeah, that seems important. That seems important. Yeah, let me just go press this glowing button. Turns out that I'm actually just a god tier gamer. I can't help it. I am that guy. You know? Okay. Hello, goodbye. Don't mind me. Didn't realize you were there, sir. I'm so sorry. I'll be on my way. I don't whoop bop whoop whoop. I don't mind grinding here a little bit. I just would like to have some guys here for me to fight. But there's no one. Woo. Ugh. I don't want to anger that guy. Don't look at me, sir. Do not look at me. Do not be alarmed. Do not mind me. My navigator thing is telling me I'm going the wrong way. Oh, there's some guys down there. But I'm pretty sure my navigator is just... What? What? Can I make that jump? No way. Ah! Nope, not making that jump. Alright, goodbye, world. Oh, I'm alive. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, see, these guys are all like 44, 45. I'm in a good spot here. We're in a good spot. Oh, okay, that guy's dead. Ricky, wake up! Ricky! Oh, that guy's getting close and I'm nervous. I don't like the idea of him coming over here. I'm not quite a fan. Please don't look at me. Please don't look at me. Just mind your business. Oh my god! Who are you? I'm so nervous about this guy over here. I'm so scared.
It's over. Everyone do good. I
He's walking away. We're fine. Side questing is for Xenoblade. Very much play how you want. If you want to fight everyone, do it. If you don't want to fight, you can explore in side quests. Yeah, and it's like, I think a healthy mix of both is really fun. Like I had a good time with my silly little quest that was just walk very delicately up this mountain. That was a great time. Ricky, wake up! I'm gonna lose my buff trying to wake up Ricky. Richard! But we got a good thing going right now. And it's one of the reasons why I'm hesitant to swap out my team. It's like, we got a good thing going! It did it too fast, now my tummy horde. Ooh, that's not good, Lore. You are one step closer to being a hot girl. I hope you're ready for that. I hope you're ready to be a hot girl. I'm souling this fight right now. I didn't enchant. Oh, now what? I was going to enchant, but I guess I'll shield. I guess. Now you can't hurt me. No enchants needed. I'm just gonna murder you, dude. You're just gonna die, and you're gonna be dead. And now look, you're toppled like a loser. Look at that. Oh, look at all you, but you feel stupid now. Oh, now you're dead. Ricky did not commit tax fraud. Ricky truthfully entered all his legal assets. I don't believe you. I do not believe you for a second. I definitely think that Ricky was doing several counts of fraud. Look at him. Look at that guy. You see him down there? You see that? Ricky, don't turn around. He's trying to run away, Richard. We're on an adventure, Oni. We're trying to go get my dead girlfriend back because she's alive. Ooh, you're level 47. You're level 47? I'm only level 46. That means we have to kill him. We daze him, and then we hit him in the side, and then we hit him in the butt. And now he's dead! But how are you doing, Oni?
Ricky like fighting easy monsters.
Ricky liked fighting easy monsters. Almost level 47. Hopefully she still remembers you after all that. She does not. She does not remember me. Who are we targeting? She doesn't remember us at all. Ricky, why are you sleeping? Wake up, Ricky! Smack. Oh, not the Royal Blue Smackdown? The Royal Rumble? Stop looking at me! Even though I'm the only one that can target you. It actually wouldn't be a half bad idea putting some ether users, on here right now. Since we're fighting a bunch of mecha. But if I swap them out, then they don't get the XP, and then everyone else gets XP, then they don't get the XP. Good and full of salad and pistachio pralines. The Monardo? The Monardo's power? What kind of salad did you have? I love salad. It's my hot take. I think salad is delicious. My even hotter take, I think salad is delicious, but I don't respect ranch salad eaters. Because salad is healthy. If you're not in the mood for something healthy, don't get a salad. Just get a burger or something. Just admit that you're not going to be healthy and get a burger. Ranch is so bad for you. It's like you're taking something healthy and you're just ruining it. And like you're taking something healthy making it vastly unhealthy. But so it's like at that point, what? You've got 1 HP! You got 1 HP! Nobody could have dealt the final blow there. Oh, great. Good job, guys. I can't believe this. Buster. I'm busting this guy. Get busted. But yeah, you think you're like, yeah, I'm gonna be healthy. I'm gonna have a salad, and then you like drown it in ranch. It's like that's not even healthy anymore. So ranch is so bad for you. And I'm not like preaching like health, like thou shalt only be healthy or I'll make you feel bad about yourself. But it's like if you're gonna do that, just get a burger, because then you'll enjoy it more. Like ranch salads to me are always just like somebody's like attempt to be healthy, but like they're not. Like they want to feel like they're being healthy, but they're not. That's my hot take. But blue ranch, I mean, ranch is good. I don't care for it on salad, but I love like ranch on a flatbread. It's so good. Oh no, the thing is red. It's locked. Oh no, we gotta go back. But yeah, it's like it tastes good. But it's not healthy. And if you're gonna be unhealthy, at that point, just get a burger. Just get something that tastes better. So get something that you would like more. Because like I'm all for like having, you know, like cheat days, having junk food days, like totally valid. Nobody has any obligation to be healthy like 100% of the time. And I'm never going to preach being healthy 100% of the time. I'm a believer in like, yeah, have some fun little things that you enjoy yourself. Have some fun. Have a burger every time. It's all good. Okay. Surprise quest, guys! Surprise! We're questing now. I just kind of figured I was supposed to be going here. I remember this. I remember dying to this image. But to re-emphasize, the first time I played this, I did not know how to play the game. And, did not know how talent books worked, and so I was super underpowered. Did not know how gems worked at this point in the game. Suffered a lot, died a lot, did not know what I was doing wrong, but got through it. So if you ever doubt my abilities as a gamer, just remember that I got through all of this with no gems. And no talent books. First time I played this. Did not know that those were a thing. And did not use them. And so now, I just feel very powerful. I'm like, aha! I understand. Okay, leftover from my parents, had a bunch of carrots and tomatoes and stuff. Also real vinaigrette truther. I love vinaigrette. I'm actually allergic to it, but I'm allergic to a lot of things. I live a sad, sad little life. Eat ranch with a side of baked potato. Ooh, see, I feel like ranch on a baked potato, that would be good. That sounds good. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like ranch is like as a topping. It's like it's good. It's tasty. But if you're like, yeah, I'm gonna be healthy. I'm gonna get a salad, and then you drown it in like a super heavy dressing like ranch, it's like it's not even healthy anymore. And if it's not gonna be healthy anymore, you might as well just go get pizza. Like just go get something that you would enjoy more. Oh. Hi. Eon's home. I didn't even hear him come in. The light turned on. Hi. I'm kidnapping him, guys.
I'm getting kidnapped.
Yeah, he's stuck here now. I'm kind of surprised you didn't pick up food today. Yeah, it was Monday. Every Monday, you're always like, I'm so tired. I'm Gihan. I don't know how to make a brownie. I don't know how to make a brownie because I'm stupid. He's trying to squirm away. I'm not letting him go. You can't squirm out of this.
You think fattest birds are always the earliest birds too?
Do I think the fattest birds are also the earliest birds? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take a poll. We're gonna take a poll.
But think about it. Like, if always the earliest birds, then get the worm, so therefore.
Are fattest birds also the earliest? Yes, they eat more worms. No, they are too fat. I don't know what this means. Oh, that was too long. I don't know what this means. Sure, allow additional votes. Let's see what the people have to say. 5 minutes. 5 points for additional votes. Okay, there you go. They kiss! I did, I smooched him. I smooched him. The only time I like salad with creamy dressing is Caesar salad. I am Caesar salad's biggest hater. If Caesar salad has no haters, I'm dead. Like, you're gonna look me in the eye and tell me, yeah, I want anchovy soup. I want crushed up little tiny fish bones and guts on my leaves. And it's delicious. No, I don't believe you. I don't believe that Caesar dressing tastes good. It's got anchovies in it, and that's weird. You're blending up whole fish and pulverizing them into like a sauce. And then you're like, yeah, no, this is delicious, guys, I swear. It's a conspiracy from Big Anchovy to sell more Caesar. Because there ain't no way. Hello, gate lock release. Oh, anchovy soup and crushed up fish guts on my leaves and it's delicious. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. That's so gross. That's so nasty. That's so nasty. Get this guy. Chant. And then we're gonna go blam. And then we're gonna go. Oh, okay. Well, they get the topple way faster than I'm expecting them to. We're kind of goated. Practice! Hello, welcome in. Hello, hello. Actually, my mistake. Crushed up fish guts and croutons. Okay, look, I do like a crouton. I do love croutons. I had Caesar salad for lunch. It's gross, and it's. I also would like to imagine it's probably not that good for you, because it's still the same like high-fat, creamy. Oh, no, 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 get over here. Get over here. Get over here. This guy tried to go alert all of his friends. Absolutely not. Not alerting nobody. Get him out of here. Anywho. Oh yeah, we have the ether gears now instead of the ether crystals. Done bad. Enough. I'm going to alert them all. No! Absolutely not. There will be no alerting. God, yeah, I remember dying to this so many times. Oh, yeah, he's level 49. That's why. And he's got friends. Yep, and there's no way that I can just get one. Alright, well, we're going for the classic strat. Where I just try to kill one as fast as I can and then I leave. We just try to kill one guy and then we back out while he's dead. Actually, we're doing okay. Okay, except for Dumbbad, but what's happening with the cluster? They're not focusing on their efforts right now. We gotta take out these Ubers. Hard attack. That's what your man does to me. What your girl does to me? Who did that? I'm telling jokes over here. My jokes fall on deaf ears. Everyone invincibles me is dead. No, was at the front of it? I ran to the front of it like a stupid loser. Oh, well, perfect timing. I was just about to Monado. Hydrate, I shall. Let me stop dying for a second. Doing this with one hand, crazy. Mid-battle hydration for Vegito. Very impressive. I know. Everybody can be very impressed with me now. Everybody can go, wow, blue. That was crazy. That was so impressive, blue. Ricky, I'm dying. Richard. Anyway, let's enchant so that way everyone else can hit him now. And we're doing so good. This guy's 2 levels higher than us and we're crushing him. And he had 2 friends. Me? You're his friend? Oh no, you invincibled me, didn't you? Yeah, you did, Turner. I see that. Look at that, 5,000 XP. Juicy. And an affinity coin. And a nice chest with a lot of stuff. Is there anything else in here? No? Okay. It was just murder was in here. That was it. My favorite salad dressing, and you guys want to know what the correct answer is for the best salad dressing? It is the Makoto honey ginger salad dressing. Makoto ginger dressing tastes exactly like the ginger dressing you would get at like a Japanese restaurant. And they bring you a ginger salad as like your little appetizer. It tastes just like that. And the honey ginger specifically, it tastes just like that, and it has this just a little hint of sweetness to it. It is so good. I could straight up just drink it. I've watched my dad has done that actually. I've watched him do that.
Everyone, let's go. Make it a
Hello.
swift victory.
There we go. But that is the correct answer for best salad dressing. Makoto ginger, honey ginger. It's so good. The ginger is really good for you. It's good for your tummy. Me and Ricky having the same idea to heal Dunban. Dunban, you are loved and supported in this household. We've got your back, Mr. Ban. Good yoink. Good yoink, Richard. Thank you for that heart. Big guy's still really big. Big guy's still really big. He's so far away. Big guy's still really big. I remember them not being, I remember fighting them. 52. We could try it. He's only yellow. We could try it. This is probably a bad idea. Black matter. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Can we hit him, please? I need to get the Monado up. So that way I can use Tech. So that way we can all hit him. Tessa's good for you? Tessa is good for you. A daily dose of Tessa Jane 18 can cure everything, actually. Actually, is a cure-all. Richard, why are you dying? I feel like we're probably not going to be toppling this guy anytime soon, right? Shaker Edge. We're doing okay. We're doing good. Probably about time for another enchant, so I'll pop. Oh, great. I just... that's bad, because that's going to be an AoE attack anyway. That would be something that we're supposed to speed. So we can speed, and it'll miss Dunban, but it's still going to hit me and Ricky. Yep. And that's why I don't like Monato's speed. I don't think that if it's an AoE attack, the answer should never be speed. It's so not fair. Because I don't have- oh no! Dunban, I didn't mean to do- no, Dunban! Dunban, that was bad. Dunban, I was not trying to hit that button. Sure, increase your accuracy. Maybe he'll miss. He's not. He didn't miss. We were doing great. And then that one foresight just fumbled. But we're still doing okay. Not liking Minato speed is valid. Okay, I'm glad that's a valid take. It should apply to all party members. Yeah. It should function like shield. There's no reason for it to not. Like, it's still gonna hit me in Dunban. It's still gonna hit me in Dunban. Yep. Like, there's no point. There's literally no point. And he's immediately going into a second foresight attack, even though I don't even have any party gauge to revive myself. Like, the fight just, yeah. Just what I needed. When did Shulk become Mario? Wait, what do you mean when did Shulk become Mario? Oh my god, we're all the way back here. Hello! Hello, M34 Honeybee unit! Hello! I don't remember inviting you to the party. Now I gotta go run all the way back because I was bold enough to try to fight the big guy. And we would literally be doing fine against the big guy. It's the AoE. The AoE that can one-shot my entire team is the only thing that is stopping me from succeeding here. That's literally it. I want to kill that guy. I wish to kill him.
Let's do this. Don't hold back. Sidekicks, try hard. Shadow Arm. Flathead, shield slash.
I wish to murder him. I want him dead. Oh, you got toppled. Haha, stinky, stinky, stinky. It's 7:30, and I feel like I have not really progressed the story like at all today. For some reason, we will never know why. It will be a mystery to us all. We will never know why I didn't get any story done today. It's a wonder. We'll never know. This guy's going to die. I'm just going to kill you. I'm just going to kill you and you're just going to be dead. Bye. Goodbye. Not wasting my time with a Monado Foresight. But no, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about. I can kill that guy. It's just that stupid AoE attack. I'm gonna okay, well he aggroed me. I was gonna say, you know what? I'll try it. I'll try it one more time. Do this while we're still on the front. And then come over here. Why are you aggroed on me? Dunban, do your job. I've Minato enchanted. You should be hitting him. One word Gundam? I don't know what you're talking about. We did not go on an hour-and-a-half long Gundam rant. We did not. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, apparently I'm really feeling it. Come on. That's not even prompting me to use anything. I feel like that's a speed thing, but it's... Because that was just an ether art, but you know, it's... Oh my god! Leave it alone! Okay, yeah, this is the thing that kills everybody. I was hoping he would wait a little bit longer before he goes into the thing that just kills everybody. Alright, nice knowing you guys. Cool. My heals didn't do anything. At least it didn't kill Ricky because he's beefy enough. Ricky, can you heal me, please? My heal's on a cooldown even though I died. I need to enchant. This is my other pet peeve, is when there's a fight that requires enchant, or like when you're fighting a Mechon, it's like, oh, we have to do some enchants here. Sure, speed down, I guess. but then they do foresights every like 1 second, so that way you can't do an enchant because every single time they're spamming foresights off cooldown, and then you're just like, man, leave me alone. Leave me alone. And it's stupid stamp. It's always Titan stamp. Alright, well, sure hope. Nice knowing you guys. It even killed Ricky that time. There's nothing to- I swear to God, there's nothing to be done about Titan Stamp. It can one-shot me, and it can one-shot Ricky if he's, like, anything not full. Oh no, I was trying to get Ricky back up! Let's do Serene Heart and hope you survive, because I got nothing for you, man. I got nothing for you. He didn't survive, and I don't... We should fall back. We got him under half, but we're out of party games right now. Yep, yeah, no, we're dying. We're dying. This Blaze is gonna kill me. I'm gonna die from the... Oh, there we go. Bye, cruel world. Good Turner for that. I hope everyone has a good one. It's been fun yapping. Thanks for coming in and yapping with us, Turner. I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope you have sweet dreams. Don't casual mode enemies too strong me. I want that pop-up to stop happening. I know how to turn it on to casual mode. I don't need to. Casual mode isn't going to eliminate the AoE attack that can one-shot my whole team. It's unfortunately still going to be there. And I am not the type to swap to casual mode. Would you like Luigi to take control? Oh god. Yeah, get Luigi in here. Here's the problem. I'm a very stubborn person. Be it related to the Capricorn nature of myself. I am very much the type to do things out of spite, and it's like I want to kill that guy because it's personal now. It's personal. Your ability to brute force things constantly amazes me. I went through this entire area of the game the first time without a single gem or a single talent book. If I could get through this without a talent book or a gem to my name, I should be able to fight this guy. Oh, Melia has that. Doesn't she have like an art seal thing? Would I be able to do that? What is it? Oh, it's my my fragrance one. Yeah. Sorry, Gihan just brought me a box, and I got concerned that he was handing me a plain box. It's my my fragrance oils for my soaps. They finally got my scent back in stock after it's been out of stock for months. I've been waiting for them to restock it, and I had signed up for like an email thing that was like, email me when this is back in stock, because it had been so long. It's my best-selling fragrance, and they had been out of stock of it for forever, so I couldn't sell it at the last con. And finally I got an email that was like, just back in stock now. And so I bought it, and I have been waiting for it to arrive so I can make soaps for the convention next month. I bought enough soap to make two batches, because it's a full con, so I think I can just rock with 2. Ricky! Oh no, he's up now. on, Buster him. He's low enough. Bam. They didn't get anti-mega weapons the first time. Are you saying that because I didn't get them this time either? Somebody told me to, so I'm not doing it. I don't remember who said that, but someone told me to, so not doing it. I will get these though. I said something about it. Then maybe you're one of the reasons. I know somebody else did. I think Turner might have mentioned it, I think. I played in the beat of my own drum. They gave me Monado Enchant, and I'm gonna use it. If they didn't want me to use Monado Enchant, they wouldn't give me Monado Enchant. Ricky Sleep is good. I like that a lot. It lasts a long time, and so it's really good if there's multiple enemies. Get back here! Didn't expect to say by the Sid you'll want to shop. And I did shop, and I bought my books. I bought my books. Hooray! Hooray! I'm not spending money on weapons in this game. You can get weapons as drops, and I will do that, and I will get my weapons as drops. Yeah, I think it was I think Turner mentioned the like the Mechon weapons. And well, if a mob drops a Mechon weapon, then maybe I'll use it. But I play the game the way God intended, with Monado Enchant and sheer willpower. But yeah, played through this the first time with none of those weapons, no gems, no talent books, because I did not know how to do it. And I got through it. If I got through it then, I'll get through it now. That's how we do it around these parts. You hear that? Ricky just said everyone do good. Everyone do good. That includes me. Mech off weapons, you're so right. Use Monado Enchant the way that God intended. Look at this. See, we're clobbering them. No need for none of that stuff. Because here's my thought, right? And I could be wrong. Like, I could just, oh, wait, no. I'm about to die. I don't remember hearing them say... Oh, bro, he changed targets to Ricky. Sorry, Ricky! I'm getting out of the way. Sorry, Ricky, he changed targets. There's nothing I can do about that. I don't remember them saying in, like, the cutscenes or anything, like, hey, we've got weapons that will allow all of you to be able to hit the Mechon. I could be wrong, but I don't remember hearing them say it. I remember, like, Dixon being like, yeah, we got some good gear for you, and Ryan's like, oh, yeah, I want gear, and then it's like, and then he's like, it's gonna cost you, though. Like, I remember that. I don't remember them, like, specifying through dialogue that the weapons you can buy would allow you to be, anybody to be able to target the Mechon. And so, but again, I could be wrong. You'll want to stock up. Yeah, and I don't really rock like that. I don't really rock with, like, oh, well, you'll want to stock up. Like, if you want me to buy specific equipment, like, give me a reason to stock up. Because they haven't given me a reason to stock up. Because throughout the rest of the game, throughout the rest of the game, I can just get weapons from fighting enemies rather than buying them in the shops. So they don't incentivize you to use the shops. I think I remember dying to this guy a bit too.
Everyone, let's go.
So they don't really incentivize you too much to use shops. Because for the rest of it, it's like not really. We should target the littles. But yeah, you know what I mean? So it's like, for the rest of the game, you can get adequate weapons just from from fighting overworld enemies. And so, I would, as a player, naturally be inclined, like, oh, like, well, I've been just, you know, getting them just fine. I've been getting them just fine from enemies. I don't think I need to spend my money on this. No reason to spend my money on it when I haven't needed to for the rest of the game. I've just been getting stuff from monster drops. So if there's like a specific mechanic reason, I think it's fine to have that. To have like a specific mechanic reason of like, oh yeah, like, I'm not too keen on the subliminal messaging system of like, oh, I'm gonna hint at suggesting you to stock up on stuff just in case there happens to be something that's like really good. If it's supposed to be like, yeah, you should definitely be getting these. What? Which one of you is special? Which one of you? Which one of you? I just wanted to oh, I don't want to fight that guy. Can we just take out the friends? Take out your friends and then leave. Dunban! Dunban, we're just trying to take out the friends and then leave. Ricky, wake up! Richard! Oh god, I'm gonna die. Just bust him! Just bust him! Just kill him so we can back out. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna fall back. We got like 2 of them down. Let's fall back, and then we will reconvene. Rip off Becon's arm and use it against other Mechon. I'm pretty sure that's kind of like pretty much what they are. I think that they're made out of Mechon stuff. I think. But yeah, it's and here's the thing. I feel like I have to clarify further. I don't mind games like being subtle about things because I'm not like an idiot that's just like, yeah. Okay, we're just gonna keep going. That guy's level 50. We'll come back for him. I'm level 48. We might be able to. But he's a Mechon. It's kind of annoying. Like, I don't mind the subtlety, but if the subtlety... Okay, surprise! I don't mind this. If the subtlety is supposedly, like, really important, then... Oh, I remember dying to this guy, too, I think. Go! Yeah, that sounds right. That's the sound that I was expecting to hear. I remember dying over here. Yeah, I don't mind, like, subtleties. Okay, I'm kind of scared right now. Let's focus. Let's see if we can knock out some of these side guys. Dunban's taking aggro from everybody except for who he's supposed to be. I keep trying to get through this point and then getting distracted by death. What? Are you changing targets? Okay, changing targets. Now I'm dead. Hey, change targets again! Alright, well, nice knowing you, Dunban. I just wanted to kill the guy. just want to kill the guy. Whittle down some of their defenses here. And then fall back and then... We can... No. Let's back out. Let's not risk it. Because we can always turn around and come back. But if we die, then they all respawn. And that's not fun. Because then we're also further back. Hard attack! What your girl does to me. Welcome back, Owl! Welcome back. No way you're still aggroed. No way! No way you're tethering outside of this place. Go home! You're not following me out here. That's right. That's what I thought. M63X android unit. Yeah, we gotta kill them. They have to die. They have to die. Okay. We gotta take out Tranquil Morax's friend. Can we target the other one? Okay, good chance. And then bam. I keep trying to get through this book, but the moral of the story is I don't mind subtlety when it comes to like hinting at game mechanics. But if it's something that's like supposed to be like a huge deal like that, I would have rather the game just tell me. Rather than just like hoping I figure it out. I'm like, just gotta, you know, maybe just like tell me. Like have a character say something more than just like, well, now you can stock up now. It's like, I can stock up at any point anywhere in the game. Why would I be stocking up here? There's no, like, they gotta give me a little more than that. Maybe I am stupid. But I only feel that way if it's, like, important. Alright, I'm gonna actually do this willingly. That did not fill my gauge nearly enough to justify that. Alright, sorry, no bad. I tried. Now I'm gonna die. Heal myself. I willingly used that move, Battle Soul, for the first time in my life. All for naught. Would somebody like to topple him, please? I heard Vicky try. I heard him yell topple. Dunban, you're fine. You're alive. Almost killed him. Pop, and then we go bam, and then he dies. What is happening? What just happened? He's got 1 HP! Somebody just kill him! There we go. It'd be funny give hitting combos in the corner. No, we're fine. I'm gonna combo him in the corner. Gonna combo you in your mom's corner. Gonna combo your mom in my corner. I'm losing my mind. Can you tell? We're at the part of the game where everything is brown. Everything is brown and robots. My personal least favorite part of the game is when everything becomes brown and robots. Did that was all, right? That was... is more guys here? Up here? At the top? Does Bruno Mars have more guys? There's more guys. Hello. Hello. Does she know? Does Bruno Mars is gay? Does he knows? Does you know? What do you know about M63 Harvester Unit? My wrist hurts. I worked very slowly today. I did not work well. But I set myself up. I have like 18 clips to edit tomorrow. Schedule them out, which is great because I'm pretty sure my last clip went up like tomorrow. It goes up tomorrow or something. I don't know when my clips happen. I don't even know what they are. You think I know anything? It's my first day alive. I am the youngest person ever. It's almost 8 o'clock. I've done nothing. I've done nothing today. Yay. We'll go to the mines. Bing. Bong. Bing. And we grab this. And we go out here. And we go around. The secret back way. I should have really been far, even as decided to use go want to do look more like you of in the cold food of out hot eat the food. Hello! Hello. M82, like the band. You see, it's funny. The joke is funny because the band is M83. So the number's wrong, but it's like close. That's actually what makes it funny. Favorite niche meme is Elijah Wood with that long ass sweater acting. I like the Elijah Wood memes. And then people are like, he's so good at having eyes. I want whatever's wrong with Elijah Wood. I need that energy. That's the type of that's how I'm trying to be. Whatever's wrong with him. That's how I'm trying to be. He's one of the girlies. Owl. Very important. Shoot, I forgot about my poll. Guys, what did my poll say? Guys, I forgot to check the poll results. Do I need to go into like mod? If I go into mod view, will it show me? Lock in? I'm locked out. I need to see what the poll said. Did the fattest bird is the earliest bird also the fattest bird? How do I see this? Reward request, predictions, activity feed? Cool. Nothing is popping up. That's really cool. Love that. Thank you. Apparently there's no activity. That's not helpful. V's in the epilogue? How did he take it? How did he take? Sorry, I'm looking. I ran a poll and I forgot to look at the results. Eatworm won? I want to see it. I want to see how many people voted on what they voted. We are discussing. Ah, you're discussing, I see. Discussions are happening. We were discussing is the fattest bird also the earliest bird? Because the early bird gets the worm, and so the early bird eating enough worms, so the early bird is fat. Or no, the early bird is not fat, because if he was fat, he wouldn't be early. Or the third option, I don't know what you're talking about. I wanted to see how many people said I don't know what you're talking about. He hasn't spoken in 2 minutes. The V was too stunned to speak. That's honestly canon response. It's like, yeah, how's he taking it? How is he taking beating Act 2 of Claire Obscure? Just dissociated. I think I done did this. I think I'm good. I think it's done. I think I surprised my quest, and I think my quest is surprised. Whee! Ow! Whee! Hey everyone, hi Johnny! How you doing? Welcome in. I am streaming right now. That's what I'm doing. I'm on my way. I'm breaking into Big Robot. I'm leaving my continent that is made out of normal continent stuff. And I am entering the continent that is made out of robot stuff. Hello. And I went on an 1.5-hour long rant about Gundam. Actually, it was about a lot of things. But Gundam Seed was a hot topic. I was talking about how much I love Gundam Seed. It has some of the worst character assassination that I've ever seen, but the fact that it made me feel so strongly about the characters to where I was genuinely livid at some of the character assassination that happened in the later seasons, I think that's a good thing. They made me care enough about those characters to get mad when the new writer decided to just completely mess up on my favorite character's personality and temperament. And now I'm beating up a bunch of robots. At least not made of avocado. Oh, I'd get so sick. Ew. Avocado's so mushy. If this place was made out of avocado, that would be nasty. It'd be like wading through mud. Actually, it's probably target the little guys first. Target the little guys. Okay, wake up. I haven't seen Gundam in so long. I honestly kind of want to rewatch Seed, and that's kind of embarrassing because there's tons of Gundam shows I haven't seen or I haven't finished. But I really liked Gundam Seed because it was so dramatic. I loved how dramatic they were about everything. Blue doesn't like avocado. I'm allergic to it. It'll kill me. It won't kill me, but I get really bad indigestion. Like I'm like intolerant to it. Like, I can't digest it. So I just get really, really bad like indigestion. I get really bad like stomach pains. I get nauseous. Avocado does not like me. Avocado does not like me at all.
We win. I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Ah, rice. Thank you, sir. Johannes presented me with rice. Let me guess. You realized the pork was gonna take too long, and you were like, I'm hungry now. He's nodding. He's smiling and nodding fervently. Are you still making the pork, or are we just having rice? Just having rice, okay. As expected. Exactly according to— that's why I thought you were gonna bring home food, because I didn't have time to— you know that like, I wouldn't have had time to start the pork, because I was streaming. And so like, I figured that you know that the pork takes like an hour and a half. And so I figured you would have ended up picking up food anyway. So that was the other reason why I didn't start the pork, was because I was like, it's Monday. Gihan always gets takeout on Mondays because it's a long day and he's always tired. We did it, guys! Cutscene time!
Look. Can we get in through there?
It looks as though it's unguarded. It should make for a decent entry point.
Now's our chance, Dunban.
Yes.
Very fine.
But don't lower your guard. The Mechon may just be hiding.
Hot take? Hang on. Wait. Can I add my hot— can you add your hot take? Wait. JT, what are you asking? Are you asking if you can give a hot take so that way Owl gets 2 hot takes? Or are you saying that you also want to redeem a hot take to make me give 2 hot takes? I don't know what you're asking. Ricky fell over. Now JT did? Okay. So an extra— okay. So does this mean you want like a scalding take that like everybody's going to hate? Or you want 2 hot takes? If it's the former, it might take me a minute to come up with something because I feel like I don't really have such strong of opinions. The Mumcar's dumb, ugly ass.
I knew you were going to come. How could you? How could you do this to your own kind? That ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm just having the time of my life here. Ain't that the point? I even get to take out that annoying Monado brat. Oi, Beardy! You're talking pretty—
it's not— no, it's not a yes or no, JT. That's not a yes or no question.
Take this all on by yourself. Come on! I ain't that stupid.
What's that sound?
Gotta find a good directive. Is that wrong? Mumcar? Yes.
Well then,
He's got a snatch little waist though.
think you can do it? Can you kill them all? I wonder who's inside. Who could it be? Your dad? Your mom? Maybe
Dude, he hit me with the your mom.
someone.
No, my girlfriend's mech is pink and gold and white, and it looks really cool.
Contestant. Too bad she won't give me much of a fight.
Owl's like, hear me out. Owl's hearing out mum car? That's crazy.
Too bad she won't give me much of a fight.
Also, I'll do hot takes after all this. There's a lot of stuff going on.
Shulk?
Everyone, watch out for the green claws and the other one's spears. There's something different about them.
You catch on quick, boy. You're right. These weapons are special. They were made especially to decompose you Homs. No, wait. Any being from Bionis.
How can that be?
I don't know about all this technical stuff, but it's something to do with that ether. Ether is like the Bionis blood. The fortress sucks its blood out for us. Then we use it to make this green liquid.
You monsters!
Pretty clever, don't you think? This world suits me just fine, Dunban.
Mumka, you're gonna pay.
I'm tired of your yapping, Mr. Hero. I'm gonna squish you like a slug, right here where we shared such lovely memories.
Okay. Fights are happening. I'm gonna catch up with chat first, and then we'll fight. Because I know Gihan is out here saying some dumb stuff. I know Gihan's out here using 1% of his brain. Okay. And I also have a mouthful of rice. Okay. Okay, so Owl likes pirates. Owl's hearing out Mumcar for some reason. Why is it's all downhill from here when it should be it's all uphill from here? Because you're going down, like, to rock bottom. Like, because the good stuff is at the top, the bad stuff is at the bottom. It's like rock bottom. You're going down in an earlier round. Trigger, we're going down swinging. I'll be your number one with a bullet, a loaded god complex, cock it and pull it. And I've been saying that. Downhill's so much easier. Like, if things are getting tough, it should be all uphill from here. Like, I never go, yippee, let's go uphill, but I'm always happy to just bike downhill. Because you're not biking. You're not biking because the top is beautiful. Because, like, so when you're on top of the world, you know? It's beautiful, you're happy. Why? So, you know, let's take it one further. Why are we going to rock bottom and not rock top 'em? Okay? Meet me at rock top 'em, guys. Change my mind, I want a mild take now. Okay, okay, so a hot take for Owl and a mild take for JT. Is Gion old enough for school to have been uphill both ways? My walk to school was very flat and level. Thank you, Gion. Basically, when you get through tough stuff, that's when it's all downhill. Bike downhill, you're gonna do some uphill later unless you're shuttling with cars. That's also true. You bike downhill, it would add just enough force to send uphill on the next hill. When you go downhill, you're more likely to lose control. See, Tessa's the only one making sense out of all of you guys. Classic women making sense. Okay, I gotta think of some hot takes. I give away so many of them for free that then by the time when somebody redeems one, I'm like, what have I not said? Because earlier, I gave the hot take that ranch is completely pointless. If you are having a salad, either have a healthy dressing or don't have a salad. Ranch, I'm not saying ranch tastes bad. I'm saying that ranch is functionally useless because it's making a healthy food into an unhealthy food, and at that point you might as well just order the unhealthy food anyway. I don't respect people who have ranch dressing on their salads. Or Caesar. I don't respect Caesar either. The Emperor or the salad dressing. But that one I was talking about that earlier. I need a hot take. Give me some topics. Give me some topics. I gotta make you guys start giving me a prompt.
How do you feel about
Bike lanes? The problem is I have such a moderate take on most things.
Like, are bicyclists? What's that?
So it's not a matter of importance. I actually strongly dislike bike lanes because I would rather bicyclists use the sidewalks. I would rather them use sidewalks because not that many people are walking on the sidewalk. And if they are, they're probably not taking up the whole sidewalk. A biker can go around a pedestrian more easily than a car can go around a biker. And if a biker crashes into a pedestrian, they are less likely to have fatal injuries. But if a car crashes into a bicyclist, there's much more likely to be fatal injuries. So I actually strongly dislike bike lanes. Bike lanes should be integrated. Yeah, you can integrate a bike lane into a sidewalk. That I'm fine with. But it should not be integrated into the road. Bikers in this, yeah, it freaks me out when I'm if I'm trying to drive and there's a biker, dude, I get so nervous because I don't want to hit them. And back when I was younger and I would ride my bike, I remember somebody yelling at me once because I was riding my bike on the sidewalk and they were you have bikes count as vehicles, you have to take them on the road. And I was I don't want to ride my bicycle on the street. Cars go twice as fast as my bike does. As a semi-truck driver, I hate bicycles on the road. Yeah, I can imagine with semis, it's probably so much worse. But I don't know if that's a hot take because I feel like most people hate having bicyclists on the road. I'm all for bike accessibility. I am all for having bicyclists. I just don't think they should be on the road. I think that they should be on the sidewalk. Like what Gihan said, integrate bike paths onto sidewalks, not onto the roads. Is it a hot take to say that, I don't care about carpool lanes? We're talking about infrastructure, right, on roads. I think carpool lanes are a good idea. Encourage people to carpool. I don't know if that's I feel like that's probably not a hot take. People who lie about their carpooling, HOV lanes, and just take them anyway, not very cool. Some cyclists carry weapons because of drivers? Dude, that's crazy. I did not know that. I think the problem with the city's not having good enough infrastructure because every bike lane I see here is only 6 inches wide and right next to the road. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying is it shouldn't be right next to the road. It should be on the sidewalk. It should be up. Because I feel like it's just so much safer for everybody. Maybe my mild take is that I think helmets are cool. I think safety is cool. There's a lot of people here who don't wear helmets when they ride their motorcycles and mopeds and stuff. I think safety is cool. And I think that if you, which may be additionally another hot take. I think I can give you a bunch of lukewarm takes, instead. But Harley Davidsons, I think are so stupid. And I think that they're ugly, and I think that they're pointless. All men should pee sitting down. I do firmly believe that all men should pee sitting down. You have no reason to be standing up unless you're outside peeing in a bush. If you are at a toilet, sit down on the toilet. Then you won't make a mess. You won't spill anywhere. And then you don't have to worry about leaving the seat up. Also, you should close the lid when you flush. That's another... That's not even a hot take, that's just a hygiene fact. You should always close the lid when you flush. Have you seen videos of how much germ gets sprayed out when you flush? Gihan is a sitter. He's a potty sitter. And I was so attracted to him when I found that out. That his mom taught him how to sit on the toilet. I'm a beast, I've been sitting down. Isn't it? I love my toilet throne. Isn't it so nice? It's nice because you get to sit down. Isn't sitting down great? Blue won't let us stand and pee. It's weird. Why pee standing up when you could sit down? That's so much nicer. Well, the solution is to pee sitting down also with the lid closed. Yeah, exactly. My toilet is my comfort. Yeah. Here's another hot take relating to that. Get off your goddamn phone when you're in the bathroom. People, that's when people are going to be mad about. Get off your phone when you're in the bathroom. Not only are you getting a crap ton of poop, debris, and germs on your phone, but also you are more likely to get hernias and, sorry, hemorrhoids. They're both H words, and for some reason my brain mixes them up. I have been trying to tell Gihan this for years. I was like, hey, you're going to get hemorrhoids because you spend too long on the toilet, because you're on your phone all the time. And he was like, oh, I'm sure. You can, yeah, I'll be better. And then every single time he's about to go to the bathroom and I'm like, leave your phone here. And he's like, but I need it. I need to read something. And so then I let him, I'll let him do it. And then, like, I swear to God, he's getting a hemorrhoid. And he, like, never seemed to believe me. And then a good friend of mine's husband just got hemorrhoids because he was sitting on the toilet for too long. Because he brings his phone in there and he spends, like, 40 minutes in the bathroom, like Gihan does. And he got hemorrhoids. And his poor pregnant wife had to take care of him while he had hemorrhoids. And I asked for her permission to tell Gihan that, to try to get him to stop using his phone in the bathroom, because I don't use mine in the bathroom. I oftentimes don't even bring it in with me, because I don't want to get all the poop and debris and germs all over it. I don't care that your TikToks are bussin' when you're in the bathroom. You are going to get hemorrhoids, and then your girl's gonna have to take care of you. That's going to be emasculating. It's going to be uncomfortable for the girl. You're gonna make her life miserable. Are your bussin' TikToks worth your girlfriend or wife's happiness? Tell me that. Tell me that, huh? Because when you get hemorrhoids because you're spending longer than 10 minutes at a time in there, you're gonna make your girl put butthole cream on you? Even though it's gonna make her real uncomfortable, and then you're gonna be complaining about how much it hurts, and she's gonna have to baby you because you're a big baby. Then, are you willing to sacrifice her happiness for TikToks? Because Gihan is. But are you? Because Gihan is. It's not. You're usually on Reddit. That's even worse. He goes in the bathroom to go on Reddit. It's not even TikTok. All good because we have toilet bidet. Bidet's not gonna cure you of hemorrhoids. That's not how that works. I don't have a girlfriend. What about then? You get one day. And then she's gonna have to put butthole cream on you because you won't get off your phone. That's bad. Yeah, he's on Reddit in there, dude. I feel like that was a good hot take. Alright. Mum fart. Let's try to focus these guys. I think I struggled with this fight as well. But we can knock out the mass-produced ones pretty quickly, and then Hero Pawn Ricky will keep us alive. We love you, Hero Pawn Ricky! Hero Pawn Ricky is sad, guys. We have to encourage them. Encourage Ricky, encourage Dugbad. Ow. Ricky, can you heal us, please? We're all kind of dying here. Ricky, we're all kind of dying here, buddy. I'm gonna hang on to my minute. Yep, I knew it. TikTok's their home improvement. And what home improvements have you done? Okay, Speed on Dunban, that's a single target attack. Also got Field Dunban. What? It still hit him? And the point of my Monado is... We're not doing good. Do another enchant. That's true, there are other ways to get hemorrhoids, but it is true that you can get them from spending longer than 10 minutes on the toilet. Could have filled this up more. Oh my god, I'm just barely short. He's just gonna have to take that. And now he's gonna turn to me, and even though my health is really low because I used the thing, gonna get Dunban back. Let's pop a shield to see if we can kind of help mitigate a little bit of damage here. Yeah, we're focusing, apparently. Dunban, you gotta lock in! Lock in, Dunban! Blue has to lock in, too. We're not doing too out here. I would like to not be. Very last resort. You shouldn't be on your last resort yet, dude. We just got here. Nobody pull that aggro. Let Ricky just rock that, okay? It missed. Good. This guy's almost dead. He's aggroed on me, so there's not a whole lot I can do. I'm dead! He canceled my heal, but I'm still on the cooldown. Ricky, can you heal me, please? He canceled my heal. And I missed my quick time. Thank you, Ricky! Thank you, King Ricky! Okay. It is just one part left now. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Alright, enchant. Dunban, can you pull some aggro, please? Ricky's doing it all. Ricky does everything. We love King Ricky. Everybody loves King Ricky. I will catch up with chat. I have to stay alive. I'm gonna hang on to my Monado right now, because I have a feeling he'll probably use a foresight soon. This. That. Enchant ran out, so I'll pop another one there. That's an AoE, so we are cooked. That's really fun. That's really fun and cool. Well, if Dunban is already dead, then that's one less person. But he's still gonna hit me because I couldn't get my Monado up in time. Alright, nice knowing you. I didn't do that much. We're both dazed, though, which is the problem! Ricky! Richard! Richard! We can come back from this, though, because, revive. Heal myself. I'm scared. Do another enchant. We're winning, guys. I'm gonna get behind him. I can't get behind him enough. He's turning. He's rotating. How am I supposed to get behind him when he's rotating? Dunban, don't die. This better not interrupt my view. Look at me posing up on my heel here. Okay, the heel's still over. Not a whole lot of, I'm not gonna waste my HP. We're just gonna take that. That doesn't do that much, so I'm not too worried about it. Look at how low he is. We're almost there. We're all dazed, though. That's the problem, is that one inflicts daze. But we have a full party gauge. He literally is so low, dude. One buster and he's out of here. We don't even need to. One hit and he's done. Look at that! We did it, guys! Yippee! Okay, let's lock in on cutscenes.
The Monado is too much.
Yes, this is the power of the Monado.
He said the thing, guys! He said the thing!
Now you can have it.
This is the power of the Monado!
I'm better than all of you. You're the one who's finished.
Die! Stop!
No, Shulk, I'm kind of with Dunban on this one.
Shulk!
It's Mumkar! He's not a Mechon!
Yeah, but he did defect to their side.
Where is your killer instinct? Now is the time!
I hate him, Dunban! For what he did to Fiora and the Emperor! So of course I want to get my revenge!
Shulk.
But... Face Mechon are not like the others. They're people. Like us. Are you really willing to kill another Homs?
Yes. Sometimes needs must.
Kinda with Dunban on
Even if
this.
it's Fiora. What then? When we set out, I wanted to destroy
Like,
all
this is the Mechon that killed Fiora.
That was my aim.
Our whole reason for coming was to kill this guy, just because we find out that he has a human inside of him.
I have to know why. What's the reason for all of this? Why do Bionis and Mechonis have to keep on fighting? I have to find out why.
So, that is your fight.
Very JRPG protagonist of him. Dunban is anime aura farming! He did the thing!
Dunban!
I will never forgive what he's done. And yet, your words, they ring true. I feel their weight. We have to help Fiora now. We'll worry about the rest later.
Right.
Did you hear that, Mumkar? We haven't got time to be playing around with you.
You always have to have the last word. Just die!
No!
Just
don't move!
die!
Stay back!
Mumkar!
No! No! Not like this!
Bro's getting Final Destination.
Mumkar. You went too far, you fool.
God, Dunban is so cool. Dunban is so sick. Pretty bird lady is back, guys. And cunty Elvis.
They are of surprisingly little use, those visions.
Because he could not save his majesty. That was within the margin of fate. It was not Shulk's fault.
So you side with the boy?
Did you find anything out?
I did. It is most fascinating, this spear. The green fluid alters and destroys the structure of the ether, which is the building block of life on Bionis. It appears to have been created from ether energy drawn from the blood of the Bionis.
Could that explain the ether flowing through Sword Valley?
I do not think it is the only reason, but it is too early to draw conclusions.
Is there a countermeasure?
Creating antibodies is a simple matter. We will be ready.
That is good news.
Why did you have to include him? You know how he disgusts me.
We must respect our elders. Dixon has known him far longer than us.
At least he's out of the way.
Don't know what to do.
Now we just need to get inside.
I'm watching the. We're locked in on the cutscenes
They're in there.
right now. Eon's asking me if I want food.
And the golden mechon.
Like maybe a little bit. Like there's more rice. Are you getting more? Oh, then no.
Well, I gave you less.
Oh, then yes. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's my wife, guys. My hot robot wife.
Fiora. Shulk. What's up?
Did you see something?
No.
You did see something.
All right. It was the silver mechon. Fiora. She's definitely inside the fortress.
All right. At least we know what to expect.
So, Fiora is inside. I can't let that vision come true. I have to save her.
Cute. Okay, okay. Let me catch up with you guys. Sorry, we were cutscening. Mum dead. Okay, I need to see what you're saying about carrier flow states. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, so I have a okay, Johnny, I see the hydrate. I'm going back. I'm seeing things now. Have no fear. Okay, so we're talking about anti-hemorrhoid bidets. Blue has some more hope for me than I do. I have hope for you. I believe in you. I just look at USPS Reddit until I get sick of it, and then I'll hop into my educational TikTok. Scales working on the toilet. Yeah, he did install a toilet for us. I need to look into it right now, see what they have to say. What USPS Reddit? TikToks are just home improvement. I installed a dishwasher with a permit. This is the internet, which is a traceable footprint. Don't ask me how I know. Tessa's a vigilante. Tessa is a vigilante. I would 100% believe that. Can I send you a Reddit link that I found funny? Yes, I will add it to my funny link collection. Owl has immaculate taste in TikToks. Me and Owl have very similar For You pages. We send each other TikToks all the time. I'll slowly turn, and my packages tumble like a Jenga game between two paraplegics. What? I would let a single tear fall down my face if this happened to me. I'm like, bro, I'm going so slow. There's some days where I'm like, okay, I have all the packages memorized, I can speed. I hit a mailbox, black flash, and get in the carrier flow state. The carrier flow state, it's insane. I'll black out, my route is done. I legit barely remember delivering. It'd be like that, for real, for real. My worry is I get back to the office, I get 1,000 complaints about me delivering all the wrong boxes. He was fast. He didn't say he was accurate, but he was fast. Is Blue catching up? Yeah, Blue's catching up. I see that down there. I peeked. I peeked at the bottom. Anytime I'm driving, I don't remember and I'm at my destination. What? That's concerning. God, he's so hot. Mum car? Why? I don't get it. You know who you might like? If you like a dude that's like obnoxious like that, but kind of has like a cunty figure, and it's just like a little bit of a freak. I think Malos from Xenoblade 2, I think would be your guy. Malos has a crazy waistline for a man. There. Let me know, Owl. Owl, I'm hoping you're still here, Owl. Let me know. Smash or pass. Actually, wait, I'll get caught up first. Chuck, the dude's gotta be redeemable. Yeah, I'm kinda with Dunban on it. He's kinda irredeemable at this point. Mumcar, my weird beloved. What if the Hom is Fiora, bro? Shulk, obviously he won't kill Fiora. Shulk is very empathetic, okay? Mumcar implies the existence of Dadcar. You know what? You're so right. Was that Spike anti-mechon? Yes, it was, that was the weapon they were trying to get me to buy earlier. Mom Crush Jealousy is ultimately what did him in. Yeah, and I honestly really like the plot narrative of, like, the good guys choosing not to succumb to, the, like, killing? But then fate is like, nah, no, this guy needs to go. His own hubris, you know. How do we kill the bad guy without stealing our main character's morality? Let narrative God do it. Yeah, exactly. You smell. I smell like roses, actually. Because my deodorant is rose scented. We hates him. Yeah, but we hates Mumcar too. And Owl's still into it. Hang on, I got pictures, Owl. Don't worry, don't worry. Did you say cunty figure? Yeah, Mallows from Xenoblade 2. Which Scooby-Doo theme you think is the best and why? The classic original one, because I'm old. Okay, this is Mallows. Owl, are you smashing or passing? Are you smashing or passing? Smashing or passing? Where's him stanced? Yeah, when he gets stanced up like this when he's fighting, bro. You're like a man with a long sword, right? There's a... Look at that. Look at him stanced. Look at his, like, he's got such a cunty figure for, like, you're gonna tell me that this is a straight man, dude? Look at him. Look at this man's figure. Bro has them birthing hips. I can only see Monkey Ball. Yeah, I pointed out once that he looks like the guy from Super Monkey Ball. And, nobody understands me. But I think Malus looks like the guy from Super Monkey Ball. I always forget his name, and then somebody says it, and I'm like, yeah, that guy. But smashing your... This guy sucks, by the way. Gone. Yeah. I started typing Gone Xenoblade. Yeah, look at him. Like, I just feel like Malos just, like, I see it. Do you guys see it? It's the ears. It really just is the ears. I always said that I wanted a mod that just makes Malos' ears slightly bigger. I went to a shop and there was a women's deodorant called Pussy Deluxe. I'm trying to rock that Pussy Deluxe. Who is this guy? He's the main antagonist of Xenoblade Chronicles 2, which is the next game in the series. Well, after Future Connected, but so I will be playing this, and we will be seeing a lot of him. He sucks. Also very American sounding. Everyone else is very British, and then he's just very American. This, look at him. And he's, in my opinion, not even the hottest villain character. Not even close. But he's definitely, like, if you want someone that's just, like, mean... Dude, he just, like, this guy, like, kicks puppies. Like, this is, like, a puppy kicker. If you Google it, make sure you put deodorant at the end. This guy is a puppy kicker. His partner in crime is just a sad guy who misses his wife. For me, when it comes to a villain character, I'm much more into sad guy that misses his wife and wants to kill God for taking her away from him, than evil asshole. Like, this guy acts like Mumcar. He literally is like, he believes that his purpose was that he was created to destroy the world. That's his... Who's the hottest? My personal opinion? But again, I don't like the super mean ones. My personal opinion, this is the hottest villain in the series. I think this is the hottest villain in the series. Because he's quiet and sad and brooding. And also hella dripped out. I think that console N is really hot too. Oh wait, before I even get into console N, please heed the mask. Please heed the man in the mask. Please heed the man in the mask. This guy is like, the only person he cares about in the world was the woman he loved, and now she's gone, and so now he doesn't care about anything or anyone. He is also the main character of one of the games. You play as him for one of the games, which is my favorite game. I really like playing as him. But heed the mask, please. His beautiful wife made him that mask, and then she was killed. But to my personal opinion, I think he's the hottest villain in Xenoblade. I think the second hottest is Console N. Console N. Also, the thing I said about kicking dog, he doesn't actually kick a dog. I'm just saying he's the type 2. There is no point where anyone actually harms an animal in this series. It's just Malos is the type where he would. But Jin is not the type to do that, and neither is Console N. But Console N, oh, Zooey Mama. Zooey Mama! Get Malos out of here. Jin can stay. I love a sad guy who misses his wife, man. Because Console N is the same. Bro, he's so fine, bro. He's so pretty. Kick the proverbial dog, as they say. Yeah, they do say that. They do say that. See, I need him. High key, I need him. Anyways, I don't want to get too into this. But for me, number 1 hottest villain, Jin. Number 2 hottest villain, Console N. Where am I? Gihan talks to animals while he's at work because he misses Blue and he's trying not to become a villain. Yeah, exactly. He sent me a video of some horses the other day. He saw some horses and he was taking a video of them. Oh god. I'm hiccuping. But I think generally, Xenoblade writes villain characters pretty well because they kind of have 2 genders. It's like sad guy who misses his wife, and dude that's just an asshole that just wants to like destroy the world. And I think those are the 2 best types of villains. And I really like it when there's one of each. Or at least one of each. Where there's like in Xenoblade 2, they're working together, Malos and Jin. And but also JT said that he wasn't expecting Jin to be a villain, and that's one of the reasons why I recommend people playing Torna first. Like, just because like if you can go through Xenoblade not realizing that he's a villain character, and then you play through Torna, and then like suddenly when he shows up in 2 and he like starts going crazy mode, it's like not bad. Not bad, get up. It's so like baffling. And that like surprise that you get to feel is like, it's really something special. I like it a lot. Also, I liked not knowing what happened at the end of Torna. Because not knowing what happened, and I won't talk about what happened at the end of Torna because I don't want to get into spoiler territory. But no, I was trying to help Ricky! I wish there was a way to back out of this. Sure, man. Just do that, I guess. I wanted to help Richard. Can we teach Ricky Starfall Rondo? Ricky doesn't need Starfall Rondo. Ricky is already the king. He has roly-poly keep on rolling. He doesn't need Live Laugh Starfall Rondo. Dude, you're gonna be Dead Slash. We're just gonna kill you, dude. You're just gonna die. I bet you feel real stupid now, huh? Movie I really like when this guy became a villain because his wife died 14 years ago. He found out that she was alive the whole time. Genuinely did not frig with him. She was the real villain in the movie and kills him. That sounds sick. That sounds like a great movie. Even though I fear that the twist ending has been revealed to me at this point. But, like, I like stuff like that. I'm such a sucker for, like, the trope of, like, guy who misses his wife and now he wants to blow up the earth. Level 52! I fear not the Mechon that- I fear not the M82X melee unit that is level 52. I gotta get my Monado up though. I gotta get the Monado. But there's like all sorts of hot people. Ow! Thanks for healing me, but if you could get me up from the topple, that would be great. I missed out on my Shadow Y. Electric butt buster. Are you gonna topple him? Can you topple him, please? Can you topple him? No? That's cool. I didn't want you to topple him anyway. I didn't even want you to do that. I didn't even want you to topple him. Look, he's broken. Are you gonna topple him? 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 I give up. I give up. He's almost dead. What do I keep you around for? I can't say that. I can't say that to Ricky and Dunban. I love Ricky and Dunban. I was too busy jumping! I was too busy jumping! No! Oh, now we're toppling. Wow. I'm really feeling it. Wake up, Ricky! I'm really feeling it! Oh, Ricky yoinked XP. Let's go, King. Thank you for the yoink, sir. My good sir. I love how long sleep lasts. Sleep is so nice. Man. We're not doing any chain attacks. Chain attacks in my good household? Absolutely not. Ricky likes fighting easy monsters.
Everyone, let's go! Make it a swift victory.
Bam, and then we're gonna go bam, and we're gonna go bam. Watch this, guys, and then we're gonna go bam, and then we're gonna go bam. I missed like all of those. You shouldn't actually be looking. Don't look, guys. Don't look. That was not nice. Speed myself, so that way they'll miss me. What? I did the speed of myself! Yerk? What's the point? What is the point of Monado speed? I literally did it and they still just hit me anyway. I did it with a few seconds to spare, too. Bam. Buster! Buster! Yeah. I don't need them to do any damage. The only person who has to do damage is me. Guess what? Is it EP times? I know, I'm on so late, it's almost 9 p.m. It's almost 9 p.m. for little old Blue. But I'm not at a good stopping point. We gotta, aw, rude. Oh, this. We're gonna enchant. Ricky, why do you put yourself to sleep with that? Ricky! Richard, you gotta understand what you're doing here. Okay, now everybody can hit. We're gonna do oodles and boodles of damage now. I gotta get a little farther in the story. We gotta at least get to where we're supposed to be. Because right now, we are just traveling in between locations. Ooh, we did get a topple. That's right. Dazed, you loser. We're doing really good, though. That I'm happy about. And we're level 50. We're making good progress in the world. But we gotta at least make it through Sword Valley. Well, maybe not through Sword Valley. Well, we gotta get to where we're trying to go. Because right now, we are not where we are trying to go. We. Man, now I'm thinking about Jin. He's one of my favorite villain characters of, like, anything ever. I think Renoir from Clair Obscure is also up there for me for favorite villain characters of all time. Because I'm such a sucker for a grieving man. Give a man some trauma, give a man some grief. And that's all I need. Ooh, we're entering the fortress's butthole. Okay.
Here's our way in.
There's no turning back.
We can't let them find us. Let's move. Right.
Give a trauma some man? I'm trying. Okay, so we got the teleporter. I am going to fast travel back to Colony 6. Give Juju a grape. And receive the portable furnace. I forgot to do that. I have the item, I forgot to go back and bring it to Juju. Wow. Isn't this so great, guys? I love the little sound. Yay! Ultra small reactor. And now, I don't think we have any... Yeah, we do not. We do not have... But we can go to Colony 9. Ah, man, how I've missed playing Xenoblade, man. Something, I don't know, something about fast traveling all these different locations, using the map. I don't know, man. I have not played Xenoblade 2 in, like, over 4 years. And I miss it so much. I can make it that whole furnace. Hand it over. I'll fix it up in a jiffy. Right, just put that in there. Whoopsie daisy. Whoa. Slide that there. That's not right. Okay, this is starting to get a little bit suspicious. That goes here. Almost got it. Ta-da! All done. This mass-producing reactor is no longer a fanciful dream, and I'm gonna let you have it. Now you can craft gems whenever you want, although I won't mind if you still just come around to chat. Thanks, guy. Thanks, guy. Should I craft? Let's craft some gems while we're here.
Who's there?
Wanna craft some gems? Okie dokie, be my guest. While we're here, you know? Some attack plus, perhaps? Because look at how many level 3s I have now. Ooh, double attack. That bumps us up a lot for that. Okay, let's do that. We've got a lot, and I kind of want to keep these, so let's do my classic, my Ryan Schulk combo here. Ryan and Schulk, besties for life.
There we go. To me. Awesome. Let me try.
Allow me to help.
There we go. Awesome. To me.
Thanks, Melia.
Right,
Melia
good
jumped
job.
in on that. Perfect, and we got 2 cylinders to take the last 2 back. We will, slowly wrap up stream. I'm not wrapping up just yet, but we will slowly move some strength up. Might be nice. So this one, we want that strong flame. So we do this the other way around.
I'm all over that.
We'll do some nice gem crafting, some nice relaxing gem crafting.
Alrighty. There we go. Nice one.
Yes,
Alright.
200.
To you.
Did we hit 300? Oh, we are close. So we get a level 4 strength up, which is really nice. Since I have so much physical on my team here. Art Seal Resist. That would have been useful a long time ago. There's an HP up. HP ups are always good. But do I have any more HP up? This one's got some HP up. First attack plus might be kind of nice. Sure. I know I can get those 2. Yeah, we'll do it like this because I don't mind losing terrain defense. If that happens. I'd rather bump up the strong flame. Because I've got 1 cylinder, so I can keep the HP up. Oh look, we got terrain defense up anyway. Look at that. That did a huge jump.
Good job.
These are my goats. These are my crafting goats. Okay, what else do we get? I think that's the only HP up that we have. We might need to save that. We'll save that for now. Ooh, agility up. Yeah. Wait. That would only get me to... Okay, yeah, I guess it's fine. Wait, hang on. Let's... Wait. Take that... No, take that off. Let's put on... this, and then this guy. There we go. That's what I wanted. Trauma. Welcome back, Snami. We were talking about how much we like trauma on a man. I love a traumatized man.
I'm all over that.
Women don't deserve to go through that.
There we go. To you. Nice one. Alright.
Come on, bump it up more, bump it up more, bump it up more! Give me 300! Give me 300! No! That's still gonna be good though. Agility up 4. Trauma's good on a man, you know who wears it better? Oh, a woman definitely wears it better. But that's because that's not because of the trauma, that's because of the women. You know? That's because of women. Do some auto attack still.
I'm all over got that. Alrighty, to you, there we go.
Adeline. Why are we getting a bunch of cylinders? What are we? There's nothing I can use a cylinder on.
Alrighty.
Keep the strong flames coming. What are we doing here? Rhine. I want some first attack plus. I can rock with some first attack plus. Anything higher than 120? This one's 124. Do that. Yeah. I think woman with trauma is just better, totally not biased. Like I said, the only reason why I say a man is because women don't deserve to have to suffer from trauma. You see where I'm at here? Women don't deserve that. Men, though, they need to be humbled by it. They need a little trauma to humble them. It's more physical protect. Sure.
I'm all over
that. Don't look at me like that, Del Toro. Yeah, fever. See, that's what we needed. That's what I needed. I needed more of that fever on the agility one, man.
There we go.
Dude, we're almost at 300. Oh man, we almost got there. Damn, what did I do? It's not what you did. It's what men have done. Top will resist. Oh yeah, 2 more agility ups. 115, that's all we got. That's right. I knew we could make something better. It's 119. No. So that's 139. Put that on. Yeah, get my boys in here.
I'm all over that. Alrighty.
If women have no trauma, how will I relate to them? So, I can't believe this. Sorry, stay man in a joke. Sorry. Can't argue with it. You're willing to make women suffer from trauma for your own selfish gain. I can't believe this. I can't believe you would do such a thing. I'm aghast right now. Defense, paralysis, resist, blade attack, ether up will be nice. I like an ether up. 106. I need that get it higher, but not to 100? No? No. Alright, I'm gonna do this then.
I'm all over that. Alright.
Yes, I'm coming from the same angle, setting it free college so nobody can feel. Yeah.
There we go.
I just simply. Oh, 199? I'm gonna throw up. I was 1%. I was 1% off from bumping that up another level. 1%. That's disgusting. That is the suffering and trauma of women. I can't believe that they're gonna make me as a woman go through that. Anything that doesn't get it to 100? No? 118 then.
I'm all over that.
I just could simply never relate to making women suffer for my own selfish gain. That was garbage. You guys did garbage. That was so bad. Ryan was acting like Shulk. Alright, well I guess I could keep those then. I wanted strong flame. He kept giving me gentle flames. I'm not here for a gentle flame. What else is good? Daze resist wouldn't be too bad. But I don't think I have any more stuff for that. Actually, take the whole bit back. I love women with trauma, but I don't want women to have trauma. Aesthetic of trauma. That's exactly what I was saying. I was like, wow, I can't believe you would do that. I'm 7 feet tall, by the way. You should come over and check out my feminist literature sometime. I think I'm not gonna do that. Gonna be beaten with sticks by women? Isn't that like the goal or something? I don't know. This bind resist. Actually, I want this double attack. All three of those are good though. So let's pop Ryan. Nope, that's not Ryan. That's a woman. Ryan in the driver's seat. We're not gonna have a woman drive. I was being so feminist and then I immediately just said something sexist. You know, you never know what you're gonna get around here, guys.
To me! There we go! There we go! To me! Thanks a lot!
You never know what you're gonna get around here. Okay. That's probably good for now. It's like, at this point, doing like level 2 and 1 stuff doesn't really feel worth it. I don't think I have any more. Yeah, I don't have any aggro ups. This debuff plus. I barely have any of that. So it's like I kind of feel like I might as well just save. Yep. I have enough for a topple. I don't. In that case, I think we're good. I find it sexist you're not using women and letting the men do it. Yeah, I would never make a woman drive. Women can't drive. Okay. And last but not least, we're gonna have a look at our skill trees. With strength when HP is at max. That'll be good. I'm gonna rock with that. He already has increased his strength during the day. And he already has that one too. Ricky, why do you only have 2 shapes? And those are both increasing aggro, so those are not useful. Sure, increase strength during the night too. Just be strong all the time. We're strong all the time, guys. Restores HP to encourage ally or more XP for quests. Let's go restores HP. And then increases agility. Yeah, increase agility when HP's at half. That'll add a little bit more survivability there. Ricky is finished out over here. So reduces cooldowns during the day. Improves chances of monsters dropping silver. Increases XP. That's pretty. These are all pretty good. Improves. Oh wait, hang on. These are even better though. Same AP regardless of participant in battle. Increases movement. Yeah, those are even better. Dude, Ricky's skills are so good. He's kind of the GOAT, man. From here on, only non-binary people are allowed to drive. Yep, that's what we're getting at. You're reducing your weight and... Oh, we don't need those. We can go over here now. I think I wanted to just get him to increase his chance of double. Because I'm not really worried about him reducing the weight of his equipment, and I plan to have him equipped in armor. So this one reduces spike, extends duration auras, reduces depletion of party gauge. Like, these are all really good, but I think I just wanted to get him increases agility when HP is at half. Okie dokie. Award same XP regardless of participant in battle. So that means that I could bench him. If that was the case, I could bench him with that one. But you know what? Maybe, can I give that? We've got to get I've got to get Ricky some affinity with my backline team then, because that would help them. Reduces weight, not really needed. More XP from quests. Yeah, there's not really anything else that's pretty good. Right, that's all the aggro stuff. Don't need medium weight armor. Yeah, increase strength during the night. Go for it. Sure. Don't think it helps her, but it's fine. Increase, reduce the, yeah. Those are good. Heavy weight armor, yeah. Perseverance is gonna be better. The Arc of Blue being peer pressured and using Ricky actually. Well, I was never like hating on him. I just was like, yeah, I've never used him, and I wasn't entirely sure what he did because his kit is so like diverse. He's got a little bit of everything in his kit, so I was like, I don't really know where he falls in this. But actually, like, working on his build, I'm like, that's actually pretty solid. Just ether. Reduces weight of equipment. More healing arts. None of those are useful for you, Rhine. Literally none of those help you at all. And those are also not helpful. We gotta get... Melly is gonna max out her affinity coins. We need to put Melly... We gotta get Melly in for some... I might throw her in the party and then do some, like, quests or something. That might be the vibe. Because I gotta get her more... Oh, Ricky is angry. This aura lets enemies feel the pain of a hero pawn's wrath. Counter all non-talent art damage by dealing 2, 4, even 8 times the amount of spike damage. Ricky is angry. But okay, we got a bunch of AP here now. So we maxed out You Can Do It. Let's maybe... I think the topple will be good. Topple's pretty useful. And then... probably the aura? Because that increases stats. I want that. That is good. Okay. We got it. He uses Electric Butt Buster a lot. I need to get the book for that. A headache. Guys, who gave me a headache? Which one of you did that? We need steel to get the book for Steel Strike too. Not using Battle Eye. We are using Spirit Breath. So we'll pop that on him. Recovers HP just before incapacitation. Do we trust the AI to use that though? Because that could be good. But I'm not too worried about that right now. That's like a, oh, it's good to know that it's there type of thing. Headache 2 wasn't me. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Miss Charla. Put one in Tranquilizer. I swapped out Cure Bullet for Cure Round. Don't have the books for these ones. Not using Heat Bullet or Aura Bullet. Not using Thunderbolt. We're not... Everything that I have on her, I have as maxed out as it can be for now. I think the same with Rhine, too. Or Lariat. That's the new one that we just got. JRPGs. And then Engage. Go. And Melee. We got the book for Summon Aqua, so that's our top priorities. Max out Summon Aqua. Oh, we got Summon Earth now. We just be getting stuff, man. We just be getting stuff. Okay, and then we'll save up for more Burst End. Okay. Okay! Oh, wait, hang on. I forgot Shulk. I forgot the main character. Buster is gonna be helpful for us right now. because we are about to enter big Mechon territory where almost everything is a Mechon. So... maybe... Wait, let's go level up. Let's maybe finish off Stream Edge. Just so that, and then we'll put another in Shaker. Because we're just about caught up to what we can be caught up with for that, and then we can put the rest into Buster. We gotta be out here busting. Okay. So we will head back to Sword Valley. Why is it... What? Where's the place that they want me to go? Yeah, bring me to Galahad Fortress. I unlocked a teleporter. I unlocked... There it is. Okay. I don't know why I didn't see it. I'm making headaches. My headache-inator. No! No, Snobby, no! Why would you do this to me? Okay, so we are here. We shall save. We're almost 30 hours into the game, guys. Okay. We save the game. Tee-hee, giggle, no! Absolutely not. Do no such thing. And then I do all that, and then I go over here, and then we go over here, and then, oh, I have to put my music back on. The title music. Is anyone streaming anything interesting? I feel like all the people I follow have been doing, like, weird... I don't even know what people are doing. Tora's playing Final Fantasy X. And Jem is playing Resident Evil 9. Blue's streaming Xenoblade? Blue is no longer streaming Xenoblade. Blue has to go. Do you guys want Resident Evil? Jem got a new model. We'll go drop you off with Jem. Well dressed Jem. Okay, you guys know what the drill is. Stay with me for another minute here as we send some love over to a friend of mine. If you're not a subscriber, you can use that. And if you are, you can use this. I'll be back on tomorrow at the same time, and I will be doing more Xenoblade Mega Marathon. As we enter day 8, we cross into the Mechonis, and everything is great, and it's all really cool. And if you are here, you are sexy and hot, and you are all hot girls. And us hot girls, we have hot girl things to do. Yeah, you are sexy and hot. Gihan more so than everybody else. I think you're all chilling, but here's Discord just in case. My webtoon is that, and it's really cool, and you should look at it, and you should read it because it's cool and stuff. And, I don't know what else I'm doing. I don't know. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know. Guys, come see me tomorrow. Same time, same place. It's all the same stuff. Thank you for hanging out with me. I had fun. I hope you did too. Bye!